Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, how y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Monday yesterday. We're back, diving in for some more multiplayer today. Yesterday was a fun event. We'll see if we can remain entertained enough to, new mod, huh? Aegis panel, sure. Don't know what that is, but okay. Anywho, yeah, we'll see if we can remain entertained enough to stay on a streamer server for a little bit, or we go back to single player on Friday. We'll see. Yesterday was fun, but it was an event, right? How many people am I actually gonna see normally during my hours? That I don't know. So we'll find out. Anywho, how's it going? What up, Clyde, Nerm, Matrix, Dragons? You-Man, Tiger, KG, Funky, Yunez, Chaco, how's it going? What up, Xanax, outside? Yunez, that mod list is not accurate in that I'm not using it. I'm on a server with other people, so you just saw the mod list. It was like basically nothing. Skill journal. I don't know what that other panel was, but yeah. We're not doing a big modded single player run. I will have an updated mod list when that happens. Actually, I think that list is probably empty. Oh yeah, okay, it's basically nothing in there. Yeah. Right, so we gotta unload some junk. A lot of it. I got too much shit on me. But, we had a good old time yesterday. Hope you all enjoyed the prison shenanigans. Great stream yesterday. Came back 3 different times thinking you were done. Well, you shouldn't have left. There's your problem right there. But it's okay, yeah. It was a long one for sure. But I'm not gonna bail on an event like that. I don't need my gun right now. We don't need the 16. Then move the ammo with it as well. Let's see. Splint. I don't really think anybody's gonna break their leg around me, so we'll keep that in my place. In case I break it. While we're on the rooftop doing something. Okie dokie. Want a base in the warden's house and clear out the prison as a challenge? Yeah, so apparently yesterday, I predicted one of two things. Either one, there'd basically be no zombies, or two, there'd be an ass load. I was right in both. What does that mean? There was basically no zombies because I saw messages on the server that one of the admins had actually spawned in 1,000-something zombies for us. Let me see. Let me see. Listen, I saw a message in there. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, there was an admin on. Someone's like, Meg, come back if we die, or is it one and done? And the admin's like, yeah, why not? I may have spawned like 1,000 zombies or so. I was like, Jesus Christ. And that's why they dropped the corpse despawn timer as well, because typically generic vanilla Zomboid single player takes like 9 days for a corpse to despawn. It was already clearly a little less on this server, I think. I wasn't 100%. It could be just a lot of it get cleaned up on server restart, right? But yeah, they they cranked it up a little bit. But hey, it was a fun event regardless. And I was there mostly to make sure some other people managed to actually survive and have a fun time as well. So, I think that was a mission accomplished from what I saw. I didn't really watch Kyle's stream in the VOD, but he seemed to have a good time there. Naomi wasn't streaming. JP was streaming. He seemed to have a solid time from what I saw. Rated him, sent it over afterwards when I was done. But yeah, you know what? I think it's a mission accomplished. That's good enough for me, you know? But man, I'm so fucking tired. Was it 11 and a half hours, something like that? It was on brand. Kyle lost his pants. So it's funny. I had to review that shit. I went towards his VOD to find what the fuck happened. Because typically in Zomboid, even just one floor fall, if you're over encumbered, broken leg. 2 floors, I thought would definitely guarantee a broken leg. It didn't. Which is crazy because in build 42, not stable, but like I fell off a 1-floor roof relatively recently on my Necroa run and it fucking broke my leg. And I wasn't over encumbered. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? It's not how Zomboid works, you know? Like I've done enough testing in the past to know what the fucking, you know, what the breakpoints were for that. And he didn't get a broken leg. He just got chunked on damage. And he's like, oh, my clothes fell off. I'm like, it did damage to your clothes? That's weird. Because I did have it happen. I think when I fell off, I did like break my boot or something like that. But he still had his on. Turns out he took so much damage. When you take enough damage in game, it'll actually lower your max encumbrance. So he's below that. So he's like, what do I do for dropping shit? Because he doesn't have organized. Because, you know, a lot of people don't take organized or know about that for perk traits, right? So the fucking duffel bag he has only carries like 16 pounds. And I was like, holy shit, I forgot that the default vanilla duffel bags are that actually shit. So he just literally dropped his clothes because he was over encumbered and he couldn't, like, you know, he's if you're deep over encumbered, like I think he was for a little bit, because of how much health he lost, then you'll just keep losing more HP, right? Because HP, like encumbrance can drop you, I think, 25% total, so you'll be at 75% HP, right? But then he took a ton of damage, so like it might have actually dropped him some more, so it makes sense why he chopped it off. That was the whole running around naked fucking bit there before he got a prison suit, which is funny. There's an achievement from dying from stairs? Huh? There's no achievement in this game at all. There's straight up just no achievements in this game. But yeah, I had to figure out what the fuck was that, because I'm like, listen, man, that's just, he should have been fucked. He really should have been. Get this mask off. Let's get the athletic cup off. Don't need that shit. What's funny, look, I did all that without a fucking vest on. I did that without a fucking vest. I had a vest. I had a fucking SWAT helmet I could use as well. Didn't actually need them, but still, you know. Okay. Is my walkie-talkie? It's not on my belt, I don't think, right? This one's mine, so we're gonna favorite it. Let's turn on ranger station. Nearly dead battery, but it's okay. Just a smidge of zombies? Yeah. You made that event a success, massively prepared? Well, I made a success for my group. Apparently, other groups, I think they did fine, I imagine. I'm not sure. It was pretty funny, though. I had JP stream up as I was fucking getting food and fucking, I don't know, standing up and getting out of my fucking chair after sitting in for 11 and a half hours. And he was, I guess, working on a wall, or the gate to the prison with Joe. And he's like, hey, how'd it do? And he's like, I'm real, if it wasn't for Cliff, I don't know if that would have worked. And he's like, why is that? He's like, the sheer amount of ammo he brought. He's like, he handed me at least 500 rounds. I'm like, and he did that for everybody. I'm like, yeah, I brought a lot. What's funny, we can go take a look at the van, because I didn't unload shit yesterday. Unless someone's been here and robbed me. Like, I had a lot left over, too. At least a 5.56. We got, what, 7 boxes right here? And then we have another thing, shotgun. Shotgun mostly went out. Shotgun, I'm happy I brought that carton. Look at whole carton of 5.56, another 16 boxes. So we had 16 and 7. That's fucking 23 boxes, which is at 20 each. I'm not mathing that out. Right, 16 and 7, 23 boxes, 23 times 20. 460 rounds, plus a carton, which is 12? 12 times 20. It's another 240? That's not right. I guess it is. Still, we had a good chunk of ammo still. You know, 5.56. There's my helmet. I wanted to use the megaphone too, didn't use that. Saw some sodas and some chips. Dust mask. I swear I brought a bunch of armor elbow pads for people, but I guess I forgot. Oh, we had some more shotguns still. Okay. We had some stuff. But yeah, it was a busy one yesterday. It was fun though. I had a good time. I'm glad that at least everyone else seemed to have a good time, other than the people who died. It's just funny. I just think to the prison murder encounter, because the thing is, like, when someone's got a name like Evil Killer over the name, like, listen, roleplay, you shouldn't put his name right. And someone wearing a prison outfit, okay, they could be a prisoner, but I'm pretty sure Cobb was wearing one at that point, or you know, he was going to. Like, we had already done the bit of like, oh, we're prisoners with the outfits, teehee. So like, it didn't make sense to just blast him on sight, you know. So I was like, all right, whatever. But turns out we should have. I saw a clip posted in the Discord. You know what? I'm not even gonna give you a any preface, any preface about it. Let me find the clip.
I think someone's trying to kill me.
No.
There we go.
Oh no.
No.
You've got my back, Brett.
Of course I do.
I'll take down all of these, don't worry.
Look out! Look out!
Help me, Abel.
Okay? Are you
Abel.
okay? Are you okay?
I think she was calling him Evil. I think Evil, Evil.
Help! Help! Help!
Like, I mean, listen, it's a funny bit, right? You know, but yeah, we could have ended his reign. I don't know if he got any others beyond that. We could have ended him right there. We had him like fucking surrounded, all four of us, and we're just kind of like, I'm gonna deal with this. We all just said, fuck that. Oh well. It's Sput? Yeah, true. It's true. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, you know, again, chaotic part of the event. Cool, right? You know? It's just like, I feel a little bad if he was actually trying to like to have that, you know, arc go on, and we kind of denied him the ending. I'm not sure, because he probably got away, I imagine. But whatever. The second, the 9mm goes in that one, actually. Second to top, okay. Guy's like, are you okay? Stabbing her in the head. Yeah, I even saw it looks like you got the stealth kill animation at one point too, and I was like, oh. Have you guys found Granny Gums hidden in the game yet? No. Are you talking about on the server, or are you talking about in-game, like that's a new thing added? Because that's not something in the default game that I'm aware of. Talking about someone's role-playing, is that? It's kind of weird. Liz Viper, I don't know what the fuck you smoking. Alright, these are all empty. Good. Honestly, I think I put the shotgun ammo in a different box here. Put it down here. I enjoy the Zomboid multiplayer RP aspect locked, though the devs may be looking to optimize it more. I mean, how so? Like, because of like how many zombies were there. I mean, honestly, vanilla Zomboid, you can even have that much. Like I've had times even just by myself where we're peak day 30, we're running, you know, even just normal, but sometimes like, you know, high or insane pop, you know, it gets fucking crazy, right? So yeah, it can definitely get a little sluggish out there. Why does the screen just flash? That's weird. Still some more dust masks, but that's the thing today. We gotta get some more respirators or gas masks. We gave them all out. Kyle took off his respirator, by the way. The filter may have been out, but like when he stripped down when he was on the other side of the wall when we were walking around, he just dropped it all there. I'm like, motherfucker. I had to rewatch that shit. I'm like, wait, what? Yep. All right. Need to work on fuse timing for pipe bombs. There's nothing you can do with that. It's a server lag right there. Because there were so many zombies and shit, it just took a while to go off. It did go off, though. We can watch that part of the VOD. Like, you can actually see the zombies go. The problem is, because we don't have ragdolls on, we don't get, like, the fun times, you know, like we do when we do that on our own. Let me compare and contrast for you. I'm not gonna die, right? We're fine. Okay. So yesterday's VOD. Near the start. Okay, this is not it. I'm about to throw it, right? You can see a big old cluster. Did I just throw it? It looks like I did a push animation. You can see it in my hand right there, though. And the Chuck, yeah, so the animation just happened right there. Now, watch right over here. See, we're not going to be able to see it because we're not facing when he goes off, right? Because I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I think it gets this chunk right here, or this chunk. Because you'll see now, even when we're not turning, you're not going to see the ragdoll because the ragdoll turns off, sadly. But you'll just see a bunch of zombies kind of appear on the ground. Right? Oh, that's a good camera pan. Did it already happen? I missed it. I swear I saw it earlier. Okay, there you go, right there. It's hard to see. Which is a problem, right? Because we didn't hear the explosion either. We should have. There we go. Watch the amount of zombies right here. You're going to see just a ton just kind of pop up. Bunk. See that right there? So we nailed a good chunk. Like a big fucking chunk. It was just too laggy to actually, like... Well, we couldn't even tell anyways because of, you know, no ragdoll, right? And we weren't looking, but... Yeah. I guess I can't really go forward and back. I have to go pull up the YouTube log for that. How far is this in it? It's like about 9 hours 23, so it'll be 9 hours 13. Let's see. Alright, YouTube VOD, because I can go frame by frame on this shit. Wish you could do that on Twitch, but oh well. It skips 5 seconds at a time. Alright. Right here. Then wait for it, and then the zoom out. Okay. There it is right there. Literally right there. Boop, 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 boop. So we got a chunk. We got a good chunk. Not as much of a cluster as I would have liked, but... we got him. Now, the thing is, what I was hoping would happen, which it doesn't make sense, obviously, because they have ragdolls turned off on the server for guns. They're going to have it turned off for explosives, is this kind of good stuff, right? This is my video. So good. Come on. Oh! See, that's what you're supposed to be seeing, you know? That's what you're supposed to be seeing.
Oh, this is gonna be so good. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Show me that cash money. Oh, baby.
Yeah, see, so that's what pipe bombs are supposed to be looking like. But who knows how they actually work on multiplayer to begin with, you know, because of... they have ragdolls turned off and all the other shit. So, yeah, and plus, because of extra desync, like, the fuse took that much extra longer to do. So, yeah. What does it take to make those, though? I thought it takes Sparkos. I'm thinking I'm misremembering, because Sparkos, I think, for the aerosol, right? Yeah, so I don't think the pipe bombs actually need that. Yeah, they're actually incredibly easy to make. It's kind of stupid. We just need a lot of gunpowder. So wasting some ammo. So, we could be that guy. We're not going to, though. I did turn down a lot of the audio yesterday, though. Quite a bit because of that shit. I think it's about where we have it, right? Usually about halfway. Yeah, it's about good. Anywho. What up, Brian? How's it going? What was I seeing on the Steam page? Oh, it's a trading card? Yeah. Actually, are there Zomboid trading cards? I don't know if there are. No, there are. Okay, yeah, there's a handful. Funnily enough, I have 0 Zomboid trading cards after 600 or 2,000 hours. That's kind of fucked. It's possible I sold a couple off a long time ago when I was getting them. I don't know, though. I'm just saying, Steam. Kind of fucked up, man. To be fair, I guess if it was about hours spent, then people would just fucking, you know, idle in games and get them that way. Did the prison raid go well? Yeah, you should watch the VOD. You should watch the VOD. It's a long stream, obviously. What the fuck is that? You know, one zombie kills. Okay, cool. Oh, so it's only keeping track now. Okay. Ooh, this is a nice little panel. I think it's a little too much extra, but that's neat. No vehicles remember yet. Hop in and press remember. Remember this vehicle. I think this is a little much. The blue panel is a personal area on the server. Open the blue button next to the equipment bar on the top left. The server, this is a mod, right? Obviously. Remember, the server panel automatically for the fresh player. The area admin extra like a zone claim or kits depending on your role. Is there anything missing? Okay. Safe house. Surprise in 30 days without a visit. Okay. Huh. Claim. You also allow you to own zone. Kits. No kits. SOS. Distress call. Brief subscriber. Admin's name and position. That's for tickets and stuff. Huh. Yeah. Bit useless for me, mate. You know? But that's cool. Fair weapon revolver. That's what I thought. Yep. Alright. Weird. They're making me shrink my shit down, and I'm not a fan of that, feller. I suppose you'll be feeling it. It's good, but I'm also on a server, right? I'm not playing single player. So I'm kind of at the whim of... Jesus, fuck. Okay, it's too loud. We're kind of at the whim of whatever the zombie spawn rates are on the server. Because most areas have probably been fully cleared out of actual zombies. Louisville might not be that bad. But, I swear I remember seeing in the Discord someone posted there wasn't that many there. That was not so much as they expected. Will he check on the jail today? Yeah, maybe. I think I have... Oh, no, JP grabbed his rifle back, I think. Okay, he's good. I was wondering if I was going to have to go deliver his rifle and shit. I think he grabbed it back out, though. I was going to go to do a delivery run to his place. He did leave his 1911 ammo and shit. That's extra holster I grabbed for Donna. She didn't need it, though. Extra whistle for somebody. We don't need all this extra shit in the car. Oh, you know what? That is JP's pistol, I think. Neck wound heal? By now, since it was a laceration and we were in there for a couple days, probably. I don't know, though. We can find out real quick. Luckily, we didn't get infected off of it. At least, well, an actual zombie infection. It'll probably, if it's still there, we'll have an actual infection, but that's whatever. Yeah, okay, I see. Problem is, it's a neck wound, so look at my HP. It just fucking skyrockets down. Yeah, but we have slow healer trait, so I guess we didn't have enough days pass. Like, it was like a 2-hour event. I checked the VOD from like what the time we actually left the meeting till like we were wrapping up. It was about 2 hours. 2 hours of almost non-stop fighting. We had a couple of snack breaks, you know. Where am I? We're at the ranger station. Out in the middle of nowhere. You're trying to figure out this out for your own run. Let me get the map up. I haven't had that up until yet. Ranger station can be actually okay loot in any given Zomboid run. It's okay. Now, if you have modded weapons on it, can be actually really good because it can just be crammed with more stuff. But otherwise, it's okay. It's out here in the middle of nowhere, right? So, you know, Riverside up here, you know, Ekron down here, or Echo Creek here. Sorry, Echo Creek's here. That's Ekron over there. But yeah, basically the road turn, long road north. Before you get here, the second turn, dirt road or gravel road into gravel, dirt, all the way out. Then you can, or you could just actually just do dirt road from Doe Valley here. It's not bad. Someone had already looted it when I got here though, so I didn't get whatever was here. But obviously, doesn't really matter. We got plenty. Always Baker can go back in the car. How did you even end up there? Brother, I'm RPing as a ranger. I know where this place is at. I've played the game for like 2,000 hours. I've been here before. And we're on a roleplay server. We're for streamers and shit. Like a streamer roleplay server. So if I'm, you know, have the profession of a ranger would know where the ranger station's at, so I just came here. I mean, how do I end up here? I drove here. Okay, let's fill these waters up. Someone said the power's gonna go out tomorrow. Yesterday. So if the power does go out today, I should have my shit hooked up, and so we should be doing some gas runs today. So the people in your game just respect and know it's my base. I think it's more people find their places, because you can see, right, if people have claimed a base. like, I have a safe house here, right? So people can't really access stuff here, I think, within the footprint. They could come and yoink my car, but that's like an extra piece of shit, so who cares? But yeah, I mean, it's a bunch of streamers, right? Like, unless they're running around as a bandit, but the bandit activity is typically going to be in Brandenburg. That's like the PvP zone, you know? Over here. So, there's not that there can't be bad people out here, but there has to be an RP reason to do it, you know? Going around, I'm just going to go fuck with this shit. It's like, no, I'm an unknown entity if someone just rolls up out here, you know? They don't want to, you know, get fucked with. So, rolling up on someone's base, they're probably going to be pretty protective. Luckily, I'm pretty friendly. So when Donna rolled up the other day, I was like, hey, you need anything? Let me help you out. And she's like, I'm looking for a bigger car for storage. So she left pretty quickly. We ended up seeing her at the prison yesterday. But, yeah, it sounds like you've never done any roleplay, and that's okay. But, yeah. It's people who are just going to play the characters, you know? Although I say that, some people just probably just, like, listen, this is where my friends are. I'm just going to go straight there and just we can hang out, you know? Then we'll roleplay there. But yeah, my character doesn't know where a whole lot of people live. I know where the commune's at now, so that's because where Kyle was. So maybe I'll check on that later, but there's not too many people online right now, so we're gonna get cleaned up, get everything in order. Cause yeah, see, well, there's a handful of people. Let's go put the extra shit back. You can keep the extra whistle in the car. Maybe someone needs it. We have a tactical walkie-talkie for somebody, too. Let's see. Grab this thing. Is this my old walkie-talkie? I think it might be. It is not. It doesn't have a preset either. Add a preset. All right, good. Toss that back in there for whoever needs that, if we find somebody out there. Water, let's top this one up as well. But yeah, it's like I'm not gonna go and raid other people's bases because it makes sense for my character, you know? Now, if someone, like, takes offense to me just, you know, driving by their house and shit, and they start something, you know? But, it's the apocalypse. We're not always immediately gonna devolve straight into fucking tribal warfare, you know? That's a little weird. It could get there. I could get turned into a bandit if people started fucking with me, but no one has been yet. Cliff's a good guy. He's chill. Thing's actually full. That's crazy. Okay, let's move all the shotguns in. Shotguns down here. Oh, okay, we're done. During the intro, Nerm came in with a 51-month resub. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Words, he's an old man in game knowledge. Well, also he's got a gray beard and shit. I'm just role playing as like an older dude to begin with. But up until what, 2 days ago, we didn't actually know anyone was alive in the apocalypse. So you know, he's kind of just been grabbing supplies to stock up and have a nice chill life out here fishing. But now that he's found his people, he's like, listen, I gotta try and help out what he can. He's still cautious, and he might be a little shook after the hearing the what we thought was another person clearing the prison was in fact an escaped prisoner who murdered somebody. Because we got that at the end. from Joe. I think he said something. We're like, oh no. So, you know. But it's been a fun time. That said, I am very much looking forward to getting back to single player. As much as the server's been really fun, I have a dire urge to fully explore all these new towns that got overhauled, right? And I just can't do it yet, you know? Because all the other players are kind of like, listen, we went to Fall's Lake, man. There's no zombies, and shit was like burnt down, you know? So, I am very much looking forward to single player again. But right now, I'm having a good time on the server, so I'm gonna keep chilling for now. If I start feeling like, well, I'm kind of wasting a stream, I'll just change gears. The time may come when there's less people online as well. But like, listen, if there's some people even at the start of my DGen hours, you know what? We'll hang around for a little bit still. What up, Croach? How's it going, dude? How's everyone doing, chat? You have a good Monday? Doesn't feel lag with like 30 plus on the server. I haven't had the server have like 30 plus. I think we only had like 20 something on yesterday. No, sorry, I don't even know. There was only like 15 or 16, I think, when we hopped on into the prison. I dropped by Kraken's stream before I went to bed. He was doing the weird Timmy mod with like a doll that like attaches itself to his head and makes him do like quests and shit. Otherwise, like breaks his leg. Apparently, it wasn't working, but I think I saw the server restart when he was playing, and when he joined, or when he crashed, when he had to restart, he joined back in. There's like 24 people, some shit like that. So I honestly haven't had too much lag. I've had like a couple little like, oh, and then it fixed itself. So now maybe active servers with like an actual lot of people on them, maybe they do desync. And that should get fixed up, sure, but I haven't really experienced that. So yeah. Just scrolling through, make sure I didn't miss anything right now. Most ever keep DJing hours? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all anymore. In fact, as somebody who's had DGen hours, extreme DGen hours to lesser DGen hours and just early bird hours now, that's not the case. Pretty much every category in, unless it's like a brand new game, I can usually tell pretty quickly. Like, that's just straight up not the case. Maybe DGen isn't streaming a lot, but DGen hours, I define that as like super late US into like super early morning, you know? Streaming for tons of hours? Maybe some people do. That's not DGen. That's just whatever. Streaming. Let's see. What are we gonna do? We're gonna move shit around. We're gonna move all that ammo. We're gonna leapfrog it down here, I think. Let's leapfrog the shoddy. Shoddy can stay. All this pistol ammo, though, can go to the middle. I'm tired. I didn't get enough sleep. I'm starving. Was watching first few hours. We'll definitely watch the rest. Yeah, you missed it. I didn't do a lot of shooting, actually. I was kind of just letting the rest of the squad do it, and I was kind of just keeping the melee going, you know. But yeah, we used up a lot of ammo. I brought an extra shotgun setup, which I gave to Kyle. I brought tons of ammo, shotgun ammo, so I split that between Kyle and Donna because she had her own shoddy. Then JP brought a fucking bolt action and like 2 boxes, which I'm like, that's not enough. That's not enough. Luckily, I brought a JS-16, which is a 5.56 semi-automatic rifle with 20-round clips, mags, sorry. I think I had 4 from him, so I loaded him up. So yeah, they were my shooters, and I was running melee, keeping the team together. JP and I had a couple close calls at the very beginning. At the very beginning, we still had the other teams right next to us, so it was very chaotic. And throughout that, like if you watch the actual clip with the neck, I'm pretty sure that fucker lagged, because the wound didn't pop up until like I'm after and like away from the zombie. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? So shit was definitely a little laggy, a little janky, but whatever. It was still fun. I need to eat soon. Oh yeah, we could have a pizza party. Let's just get some ice cream. That's the dude's weight. Okay, no, he's good. He's good. You know, we'll get some like some casserole. He's not high weight, luckily yet. We're good. But he has been chowing some ice cream recently. No one split plus. Well, that's the thing. Like, I got all this shit for a reason, you know. So I'm happy. Plus, like, I know all. Like, listen, I don't know Naomi, but from what I could tell, most people on the server are relatively new to Zomboid, right? So I kind of just like whenever we were picking teams, like, who just needs gear? And I'm like, these guys, I can tell they don't have a whole lot. I saw JP only had a fucking bolty. I knew he wasn't gonna be geared. I grabbed him. Kyle was only holding a fucking bat. I'm like, okay, he doesn't even have a gun. And then I was like, all right, we're just gonna fucking grab whoever's the least geared. And conveniently, they're all new people, so it's like, all right, we're gonna try to make sure they survive and have a good time. I think we did that. I would say mission accomplished. Let's get some food first, though. My bat fare after that. I only used one bat the whole time. I did give out another reinforced to somebody else. But we can do sheet metal reinforced, I think, today. Yeah. Sheet. Sir. Oh, it requires carpentry 4. Okay, we can grind carpentry 4 today. That's what we want to do. I want to get that. What are we eating? What are we eating? I could have my, you know what? That's probably a pretty good roast. You know, it's not going to hurt me. It's not going to make me too pudgy. Over that pizza. Where's that pizza at? There we go. Get that pizza out and move it over to the thing. Fresh. Opened. Fresh. Open fresh. Fresh. Making sure nothing's going bad yet. We're looking alright, I think. We probably lost some more ranch and some more salsa, whatever, or it's all just about gone. Because that shit was going bad. Lemongrass stale, but that's already been stale the whole time. Okay. Ranch is good somehow. Take the pizza, toss it in there. Honestly, we'll just add the ranch to this bitch if we can. Yes. Nice, lovely, chill day. How's my clothing look after all that as well? I'm surprised. I don't think they actually ripped any of my shit. They may have ripped, like, the neck of my shirt. I don't think I had much of a neck on it, though. No, this is the same hole. Yeah, upper torso. It's the one we've had where you just covered up with our fucking fishing vest. I will say, like, throughout all that, I think one of the fucking funniest and, like, a little shocking part was, like, watching another survivor drag out the ranger dude. Ranger Parker, or whatever his name was. Like, watching one player drag out another body amongst all the chaos, I was like, oh, that's fucking great, dude. That is actually cinematic right there. Wasn't cinematic when he ran back and looted his body. Is like, ah, I died, guys. No, you didn't. You're not Jesus, I guess. But whatever. I guess there's like a role play pause on some of it. I don't know. It was pretty funny though. Like, we saw the body getting dragged, then we see all the corpses, and like, ah, they like locusts, and then it's like, oh, that was my stuff actually. It was me. I'm like, oh, okay, ruined. Fucking up the moment. Alright, so the ammo's gonna be down below, right? So, shoddy, pistol, that's all of 5.56 gonna go at the very bottom. Oh, rifle ammo. Alrighty. Like the idea of loading up the truck and being a Zomboid peddler, roaming towns and just trading and sharing. Yeah, you could do that. But you gotta know where people are at. And I don't know if bringing your goods around with you is a good idea. You're probably better off placing orders, you know, and be like, hey, what you looking for? Oh, well, I got that in stock. What you got? All right, cool. I'll go get my, you know. You gotta let them place their Amazon order, and then you can go prime, same day deliver it, you know. Speaking of primes, make sure you use them, chat. You don't gotta use them here. That'd be cool if you did. But just make sure you use your primes on cooldown. Because if you don't, you know what happens? Papa Bezos takes that money that you're already paying for him, and he just pockets that shit. Doesn't give it out to streamers. So use your primes. What up, rookie? How's it going? I'm happy I have my full med kit, by the way, as well. We actually had to pull a bullet from somebody. It's only their foot, but still. How long does battery the ham radio last per server? It's already dead. It was at like 6% when we turned it on today, though. We could hear it otherwise. We'll replace that in a second here. Generally speaking, I don't know if the server drains anything in the area of my base unless the players are within range. Zomboid doesn't do that typically. In that, like, a chopper's overhead doing this, you know, and like aggroing zombies to the area if I leave. Chopper's gone. Go back a day, 2, whatever later. Come back, the zombies are going to still keep heading to where they were because they'll be unfrozen, right? Does the multiplayer work that way? Probably. I'm not 100% though. This is my first real, like, actual, like, multiplayer experience, really. Because everything else has been usually, like, just co-op, right? And usually just having people jump on my, you know, local hosted game, right? So... let's keep shoddy. What are you gonna do? Nothing, nothing. Let's do pistols and shoddies. What up, Frisk? How's it going, dude? Chat, it's day 5 of YouTube surfacing my shit to sleepers. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I'm hoping taking my days off next couple days like I do doesn't break the cycle. I might be doing that though. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it's just YouTube's just listen, man, you know? I'm okay with it. We're not putting guns in here on accident, did I? I'm just kind of spacing out at the moment. No, we're good. Okay, so, shoddies. Pistols stay here. A carbine. I would put that in the rifle box, I think. Same with the rifle. 16s can go down there. M1A can go down there. Rifles. Trap carbine. Cool. But yeah, I usually turn it off when I'm not around anyways to begin with, just in case. But I actually don't know if the battery would drain while I'm offline. Back is fucking killing me after yesterday. Punched over my fucking desk. 11.5 hours. But it's okay. Well, hopefully we don't have an issue hunting now. Now that we got level 5 aiming instead of level 0 when we're hunting the deer. We'll do some hunting today. Does a mainline radio exist in Zomboid? One that does not run on batteries? No. I mean, maybe the station. I know there's a radio station, but I think you actually need a mod for that. I actually don't know if it functions on its own. But there's an actual like radio station out by the golf course up here. Right here. Does any of the stuff in here actually work? I don't think so. As far as I'm aware, I think you need mods for that kind of stuff. And batteries up there hard to get. Now, could you get a mod that like makes lets you plug it into a house? That'd be nice. Alright, let's get my 38 back. Sell my car, might actually all be in my car. What do we do for some carpentry grinding? That's the real question. Make some more rain collectors? Maybe what, 4 per? One more plank and that should do it. Go saw a log, I think. Do I have a wood saw? I should have a wood saw somewhere. That'd be great for multiplayer. Yeah, I don't know. I know like DayZ has a thing where basically you can get into a couple different. There's actually like one radio spot on the map, like way deep in. Did I get carpentry for just for sawing that log? You can actually broadcast to like the whole map, so anybody who's walking around with the radio can hear, or anyone's using like the radio in the car, they can hear that. I guess it's just a radio station that they just broadcast to the whole server. I don't know. The thing is, like, DayZ is a much smaller map than Zomboid, I'm be real. I actually don't know how the distances work in this when it comes to, how far they actually reach. I have to look that up. I should get off this. 12.5, that's not great. Oh, got some plants growing over my shit. So if we're doing 3 on top, we need 12. Right? Or is it 4? I think it's 4, right? It should be 4 and 4. Rain. E. Okay. Do we have that many tarps? That we actually might be out of. Actually, may not have been grabbing other ones. In which case, we'll have to go do the garbage bag version. Oh, we got 2 tarps right here. Beautiful. So we'll need how many bags for the last one? 4, okay. Muzzy's True Music and early B42s? Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. But that's for a music station, right? It's not for like radio between players. Alright, where's my nails at? There we go. We need 12. Hammer. Hopefully 3 rain collectors is enough to get me the next level up. Just check smarter storage works with 42 stable. Yeah. That's why it's on my mod list. I'm always gonna play with that, right? So it's probably functioning. If I recall, I checked like day 1. I think the comment said it was good to go. Anytime it moves like that, I'm freaking out, man, because I have so much shit on me. If I fall, I'm broken leg easily. I realize this thing probably goes all the way over here. I think it's just because it's hard to see. There's like a tiny difference in texture right here. It's slightly darker, slightly lighter. But why the rain isn't reaching this part, I don't know. So this makes me think this is all actually one lower level, and it goes just like this, but that doesn't make actually any sense whatsoever, so whatever. But we're fine. Battery in this sucker die? I think it did. Nope, just not on. Great. Oh, we should get this thing juiced up. We gotta get gas today. That's our mission. But we got the carpentry, so we can do our reinforced bats. So that's good. That's real good. Real Gouda. We like the Gouda. Okay, drop that shit off. I got an extra battery for whatever. I got my walkie-talkie. Got extra wad out. Let's get loaded up on 38. We want to take this thing out for a spin, or do we not? We're doing a gas run, so I want to be grabbing, how did I go over? 225 out of 2? You know what? We're not going to, not going to question it. How did we go over? I dragged, like, okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm thinking we, take this fella to fill up all the gas. These things are going to be, what, 13 pounds each? 13.2 each. We have a bunch out here, too, I think. So, what, times 10? That's 130 pounds. I'm not sure how much is in the actual back of this thing right now, still. Plus, there might be a couple empties already in there. We might need to take the trailer, honestly. Yeah, we gotta take the trailer. That's okay. What is the bolt? I can do them now. Damn it. Did I use a couple of mine? I didn't use it. I guess that's somebody else's metal baseball bat then. Alright, I'll put my can one in there. Alright, cool. Since we're heading out, we'll turn off the radio. The gas trip shouldn't take that long. Do you do a hunting trip later? Oh, we'll grab the hunting stuff then. We'll come back, drop off, we'll get the generator hooked up and everything. Do that one run. If I can get some more cabinets and shit for that shit, it wouldn't be awful as well. Great, let's put a hammer in the car. So I can pick up whatever we need. Worn crowbar wouldn't be awful either. Yeah, I'll park some tools in here as well. That way if we find any areas, like any basements that have any cool, you know, stashes, we can grab the, lockers for our shit. Alright, let's skedaddle. We want to get this fixed up today. We might do some mechanics grind a little bit here, you know? Because I want to get this front end fixed if we can. Should be able to do it with just mechanics, right? And just wrap some extra sheet metal to it. To be fair, we're not going to be driving it too much, but let's see. Repair requires welding. That requires welding. This requires just mechanics. But we got to get higher level to get higher percentage. Oh no, chance of success, 95%. It's just 25 potential repairs right now. Okay. Grab some water for my canteen. Also, we're gonna shrink down my map size. I saw them on other people's streams yesterday when they looked at the map and this shit was a little too big. That's good. About the same time as that now. Alright. I think we got kind of... we can use some more. Anyways. Let's skedaddle. Hook up the trailer and then we'll get to getting... Need to get some gasoline stocked up. I don't know if the power's actually going to go out today. But someone did say something about that yesterday at the prison event, so I was like, oh, hang on now. Alright. Go for a little trip. Oof. The motherfucker right in my driveway. Where you at, bitch? I know you're there. Where you at? We have a generator yet? We've had generators since like day 1 or day 2. We have the best one right here, best quality. We have a shitty one inside as well for fixing it. Gas stations up as needed. Bro, I'm still hitting something. What am I hitting? Hard to just fucking see with that shit there. My fucking god. Be a lot of this today. Lot of this today. Oh my god. It's all the fucking stealth trees behind fucking other silhouettes, dude. It's making it just unbearable to drive right now. My god. Holy. Bro, they're everywhere out here. Their erosion settings are too high, man. I need to get a ranger jacket, dude. Did I end up grabbing that one earlier that we found off of somebody, or was it just full of holes? I think the one we found in the prison was full of holes. Because we need something for warmth, you know, and I want to keep a ranger set up if I can. I'm gonna have to go check out the other fire tower, honestly. Oh, we do have a ranger jacket. Okay, it's just full of holes. Fuck. That's annoying. Alright, luckily we're not cold yet. Back, we're toasty. Maybe increase decay rate makes things grow faster. No, there's already a setting in server settings or just single player called erosion. The default erosion setting, it maxes out, like it hits max erosion at 100 days, right? And it starts getting, like, it basically it really starts kicking at 100 days, right? You can change it to be like 500 plus, whatever. But realistically, it's just going off way too quickly. Like, you're telling me a dirt road sprouting up this shit after fucking only 3 months of the apocalypse of no one, like, people constantly maintaining it? No. It takes years for that shit to happen, and the cars driving over it will fucking crush that shit, you know? So, erosion just is, erosion's very aggressive in Zomboid, it always has been. Like, on one hand, I get it, you know, because you want to have, like, a feeling of, you know, the game evolving and time going through and whatnot. But the reality is, most players don't survive long enough to actually see realistic erosion settings, because that would be years. Years of shit, right? So they accelerated it so that, you know, you can have a little more of that feeling earlier. Which I can't blame them, right? But when you're on a multiplayer server and you log off and it's, you know, mid-September and you log back on and it's now fucking, you know, a week into October, you know, more are gonna be cropping up. Nothing really to be done with that, you know? It just happens. Not a big deal. But yeah, decay, corpse decay is not tied to erosion at all. Corpse decay is, you know, or helping your game clean up, you know, but also, you know, they would decay, just not that quickly again. 9 days is, I think, if you're doing single player or, you know, a server where the server shuts down when people aren't around or online, or you just have set time frames, then it's different, right? Because then 9 days is quite a while. But in a server where someone's going to be on probably 24/7, like somebody, not one person, but like someone will be on the server, therefore, you know, it's not going to stop the counter, then, yeah. You've never seen my backyard? Yeah, but I used to live out in the fucking boonies, and I know we didn't have fucking trees sprouting up every fucking couple months. Need to find 500 bags of Cheetos and pave the whole thing. Bro, we're gonna need more than that, man. Now, the thing is, you can actually yoink gravel. As long as you have a sack and a shovel, you can actually pick up like 4 gravel tiles into a sack and then transplant it onto my shit. The problem is, I either need an assload of sacks or to spend about 1,000 trips going back and forth to a local gravel road. Like, this is all gravel out here. I would totally just grab all of that and just plant it all in here. Doesn't need to be like the entire way, just like a thin road, you know? But the amount of work that would take isn't worth it. It isn't worth it, man. When we were filling in potholes on our fucking gravel road, like, it would always end up being like, hey, we're gonna load up the truck with some gravel. I stopped by the fucking quarry, we grabbed some shit for, you know, cheap. Then we're gonna, like, we just drive the truck forward, fucking, then we just grab the shovel and just shovel out the back of the truck. Or eventually, you know, instead of taking up the whole goddamn road, because of course it's, you know, it's a fucking 1-lane backcountry fucking road, we just ended up grabbing a tractor and hooking a fucking trailer up to that bitch. And by tractor, I think I was actually a lawnmower at that point. It was a riding lawnmower. Maybe that was a tractor? I don't know, we had too many of that shit. Before that, it was a wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow was one for the close potholes, though, because I'm not fucking going down the whole goddamn road for all the other neighbors, you know? Fuck that shit. They can fill in their own goddamn potholes. But, call me crazy, I don't feel like doing chores in a video game that I got out of from doing in my youth, you know? Some people are into that thing, you know? Some people are actually truckers IRL and they play American Truck Sim. Euro Truck Sim, you know? And they have a fucking blast. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to relive childhood trauma of fucking filling potholes all day by retransplanting the gravel from a road nearby so that way they don't fucking grow trees. I'll just spend a couple minutes chopping some shit, you know? Because this is the accumulation of everything from the prison run and then also off stream, right? So whatever we have left to do of this today, it's gonna be fairly minimal. Like, some more will crop up, but it's whatever, you know? It's some busy work to start the stream. Annoying? Yeah. Am I not gonna do it? Nah. If they made, like, the transplanting gravel easier to do, like, actually, like, having, like, let me load up the bed of my trailer with gravel, it'd be a different story. I would totally just shovel fucking all, I would literally transplant that whole road into the trailer. But, I don't think there's a mod for that, and the devs have not implemented that, so that's not happening right now. The amazing thing is you can play Zomboid that way. Yep. If you want to re-gravel your whole road, you can do it. You can. New mod needed asphalt paver, right? Holy fuck, dude. I'll take a dump truck as well and you know, instead. Like, make it so I don't need a fucking a sack, and let me just load shovels straight into a trailer or a dump truck, you know? And then I can just, like, honestly, you don't even actually need to shovel it out. That way, once you have the thing loaded up, actually, ooh, what if we just have a heavy equipment mod, right? And then you basically have it so you could have like a cat, I guess? I don't know. Not a bulldozer. Maybe a bulldozer. I guess a bulldozer technically has a good bucket. Something with a good bucket, we can basically just put it down and then drive along a road to grab a bunch of gravel and then lift the bucket, and then you drive to the area and then you just slowly tilt the bucket and you just or you could just use that bucket to then fill the dump truck, and then the dump truck can then slowly open the fucking bed and tilt it a sliver. Then you can just drive along the road. Boom, re-graveling the road. Don't need a complicated asphalt paver. Good enough, because guess what? You don't need asphalt. You can just use gravel in the game. Trees don't go through the gravel. They do through the dirt, though. So, that'd work just as good. There's a mod for that. I might have to hit up the server owner. It's probably gonna break shit. I'm not going to. That'd be funny, though. Is the mod specifically used for, like, re-graveling roads? Road builder, if I recall correctly. I'm gonna look that up a second here. Because I know it's not gonna be just me. I bet you, because the thing is, Strippin didn't stream yesterday, so I couldn't check his VOD to see what he was doing. But Strippin lives out in the boonies as well, right? Strippin lives like way out in the boonies, like I do, right? See, that's a whole gravel road. That's fine. We got all the fucking dirt right here, you know. But see, Strippin lives out here. Oh, wrong button. I grabbed the wrong scene in OBS somehow. I guess when my mouse. Oh shit! I wasn't on the right scene. My mouse whipped off screen and I grabbed a different scene. But yeah, like we're obviously out here, all that dirt road, right? Strippin's out here. He's got just as long of a dirt road he's got to deal with, right? You know. Now he could, if he's smart, just chop this, right? Then gravel that. Like, that's so short. That is nothing. This is what I've talked about for fucking, last year and a half, when I'm like, maybe I'll live there eventually. Just grab gravel from this road, transplant right here, make your own road right here, boom, you're good. But if he's not, then that means he's driving down all this. And there's dirt, there's like actually up grass, like this road needs to get re-graveled, right? So road build mod actually wouldn't be terrible. Let's see. Workshop. Old builder. Yeah, I can't imagine this works in 42. No, it was updated on the 31st. Well, shit. Well, shit, look at this. Look at this, chat. Start dumping gravel. You can change the road width. Larger tiles. Oh, damn, dude. Okay. Damn. That's kind of wicked. Imagine multiplayer is probably not good. Yeah, this is 4212. This is a long time ago. It says it got updated like 4 days ago, though. Damn, dude. Listen, in my off days, if Strippin's playing this, and he starts complaining about it, I might sneak this link into his DMs. And then it's not my idea, it's Strippin's idea, because he can pass along the chartboard. See? Got a big brain, that shit. I'm not the one demanding new mods, Strippin is. I'm just like, hey, here's a thing for it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And none of y'all are going to clip this and send this to him if he asks. Everyone's going to be a good, not snitch. Everyone keep secrets here, right? Because I bet you, listen, man, his road is just as crazy. And my road here, comparatively to what his looks like, it's been a hot minute since I've driven out there, right? To be fair, it's also, there is some random generation to the terrain. Like, the dirt path, generally speaking, but with where trees pop up exactly isn't actually the same every single run. That is different. Same with, like, rocks and shit, like the big boulders. So his road might be okay, but it's actually, I'm pretty sure, at least from looking at the map there, I'm pretty sure, and it's a fair bit slimmer. So I have room I could actually go around a lot of these trees, you know, but I also have nothing to do, right? So I'm like, all right, whatever, we'll just clear it. Then we'll be good for the rest of the day for the most part. I imagine it's even more of a pain in the ass on the more narrow road there. So, you know, the problem is that is a vehicle mod, right? Because it adds a dump truck. And generally speaking, adding vehicle mods to already existing games is gonna be a problem because you've probably already spawned in most of the tiles in the game where vehicles could spawn, right? And as a result, you're fucked, right? Like for instance, if my map is the where everyone's been on the server, no one's been up to Brandenburg, right? So then we drive up there. Oh, we're getting fresh car spawns, and then we could get that, right? Because I'm assuming it works the same way as single player. I don't 100% know that though, right? And then you'd also have to be in spots where that could spawn. So the problem with adding a mod like that after the fact of a server is it's probably gonna have to get admin spawned in, you know? Which at that point it's starting to ask a bit, so I'm like, listen. Clearing the road of brush is literally like what a fucking park ranger would be doing. Especially in the apocalypse, so I'm not gonna complain about having to do my RP, even if no one's fucking here. I'm just looking for a group, man. You know, I'm just looking for people to roleplay with. What the fuck? Oh, it's a tree? Yeah, okay, bud. Okay, tree, air quotes. Shit's not even coming up to my fucking knees. But it's a tree, alright. I wonder if you can put it on top of the trailer? You can't. 'Tis not a vanilla option. There's mods for that, I'm pretty sure. I've really been tuning into streams for nearly 13 years. I guess some things never change. Have you been following? November 25th, 2013. Damn, previous sub for 1 month. That's been a minute. November 2013. You've been watching since technically before the standalone. You were watching Daisy Mod, or I guess our other stuff. I think Planetside 2 was around then. I was streaming a lot of Planetside 2 as well. I did a lot of different shit. To be fair, I streamed everything back then. I've always streamed everything, to be fair. I did fucking, that might have been, I don't remember. 2013, 2014, 2012 was like a banging time for game releases. Guild Wars 2 came out, fucking Elder Scrolls Online. I don't actually know. But, yeah, November is before the standalone, because standalone came out in December. Like December like 13th or 16th, something like that, in 2012. No, 2013, sorry. So, yeah. Yeah, we out here chilling. I don't think I was chopping trees though in 2013, so maybe some things have changed. Mr. Morp coming with the raid. Thank you, dude. You had a good stream. What are you playing right now, man? There's also the super bulldozer for a more aggressive approach. I can do that, or I can do that. I can do more than just gravel roads, moving trees, walls. No, that's too much. Privacy subs are bumming, not subbing. Hey, as long as you're watching the ads, you know, and don't get me wrong, ads suck, but it's all good. And even if you got, well, hey, appreciate the prime. Even if you weren't watching the ads. That's +1 viewer, which means I'm higher than the view count. And then it also helps for sponsor stuff. Because the higher my average for the recent streams means I can charge more for sponsors when they hit me up. So you never gotta apologize, but I do appreciate that prime. I do. Make sure you use them, chat. Use those primes. You ain't gotta use them here. That'd be cool if you did, but you don't have to. Just make sure you use them off cooldown. Why? That's money. That's just gonna get pocketed for Bezos. You know what he's gonna do? He's just gonna blow up more rockets with that shit. We can't be having that, can we? No, we can't. Although it does make for a great YouTube video. Do appreciate that resub again, and everybody just for chilling today. I hope y'all are having a good Tuesday. As per the usual, though, I will not be live the next couple days. Those are my days off. But we got a long one ahead of us today, so don't worry. I can't believe how long it's actually taking me to get on this fucking road. I figured it was gonna be bad. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad, though. Like, god damn. Salesman shizzle. Was I selling like clothes and shit in or in Daisy probably? I don't remember. It's been too long. The pretty explosions. What explosions? Huh? Did I miss something? I'm kind of pissed, man. I'm not gonna lie, chat. The fact that we found the pipe bomb recipes on a fucking multiplayer character instead of a single player one where I can have ragdolls turned on, like, dog, come on, man. Like, fuck, dude. Oop. Barely missed it. Ever know Force Ranger how to make some pipe bombs? Listen, man, he's had a lot of time out here alone. You know, he's had to deal with a lot of zombies. He had the goods. He's like, I could probably fashion something. We don't know, you know, Ranger Cliff's past. Look at, we take off the hat. He's an old feller. You know, he's old. He's got that gray beard going on. You know, we don't know what he did. He might have been a nom or something. He might have seen some shit. He might not be that old, I don't know. Or he's just really bored because he found the recipe for that shit. It's a more likely answer. Oh my god. This time we're close to the exit. We're like 2/3 the way through. You can make a pipe bomb, you can fish Kentucky style. That would actually be a fucking hilarious mod or like a thing that devs could add. Throwing one of those out into the water near where the bubbles are, just like a bunch of fish come up to the surface, you know? But then they're just floating out there. And because we can't swim, we don't have boats, then it turns into I have to then fish and like try and hook the actual like floating fish there in the water. That'd be funny. I'd love that shit. Some real K-Kona shit. That's for sure. Oh my god, there's so many, dude. Oh wow, didn't even have to move my mouse. That was perfect. Alright. By the time I get back half these respawn? Nah, there might be a couple. Not this amount. The amount that we have is like it's overnight off-stream stuff, but then also a few hours of not being at the base because we're at the prison and we have to drive there and then they're leaving, right? So, yeah, it adds up, right? Now it's gonna take me to like fill up gas. Like there might be a 1 or 2 pop up, but it's gonna be fairly minimal by comparison. Not supposed to chopping twigs adds to carpentry. I fucking wish, dude. Holy fuck. God, that'd be nice. Dude, they're trying to make a fucking roadblock out of this shit, I swear. Oh my god. A literal line of trees over there. Holy shit. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to leave that. And then I'll just drive over this bit here. As like a warning for people to keep out, you know? Maybe we'll just take these off the top. That's kind of crazy. Like, look at, like, what are the odds of, like, this? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Do we chop that chat? Let's drive by and see how it feels. Hell, with the amount of sticks we got, we could do some carving. I don't think I care enough about that, though. Trees seem endless. Yeah, the erosion rate on multiplayer servers, because it's like kind of just going wild and servers up all the time. Yeah, it went bad off stream. Went real bad. Oh my god. This keeps going. Let's go back to the car real quick. Why is it not auto drinking? Because it's grape soda. Grape soda should be well under half, so it should auto drink from it. Still thirsty, huh? Are we getting to the gas station before nightfall? That's the real question at this point, chat. Holy fuck. Oh, the gravel's right there. We're done, basically. Thank God. Is this just gonna be one of those once-a-day chores, clear the driveway? Potentially. Like, if the server keeps growing while I'm offline on Wednesday and Thursday, this might be really bad on Friday. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing Friday. I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing without events. Maybe I'll hop just on for events. I don't know. Depends on if we can find some people today. If we can't, it's like, you know, we'll see. See where the vibes are at, you know? Like, the server's been nice, but also, I've hardly seen any other people. Other than the event, I've seen 2 people. You know? And they were very short encounters. You know? Don't get me wrong. It's cool, but like, you know, without any people to play with, it's just like... you know? Like, at that point, I'd rather just do single player, because I know I can have the entire game to myself and slow burn, you know, sip on all the new map changes. Like, the server's good. Good events and whatnot. Chill people. But playing on here 24/7, like, well, you know, for stream time at least, or for, you know, for Zomboid, it's like, maybe I'll just hop on for events, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I'm up in the air. Got a map back you recommend for solo offline runs? Not at the moment, no. I'm not sure what's working and what's not after Stable 42 came out, you know? As far as like working mods. I know a lot of them are working already straight away, because a lot of stuff just didn't break between 42.19 and 20. But yeah, I don't usually use other people's mod packs to begin with. I usually just you know, assemble my own from whatever I'm just feeling like for my runs. Personally though, I'm not gonna probably use too many. Like, say Friday I'm not playing on the streamer server like I am now for the roleplay, and I just do some single player again. I'm just gonna probably run with hardly anything. I might find an easy weapon mod, just to add some more variety. But yeah, I just want to drive around the map and explore. That Jeep is still there, man. Like, there's so many new places to explore. I want to take my time and just explore all the, you know, the 7 new overhaul areas. I don't need a whole lot of mods for that, you know? I'll use some quality life stuff. Smarter storage is good. Proxy inventory is really good. I think Guns of Mars came out with a new, like, vanilla enhanced weapon mod pack for 42 stable specifically, so it doesn't add too much bullshit, hopefully, like his last one did. That might be fun. Maybe we'll check that one out. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta poke my head in here, see if we can find a fucking backpack, man. I need it. In prison, don't forget to grab the barricades from yesterday. They already used them. They used them at the gate. I don't need them anymore. Would you like more? Yeah, 100%. I'm not gonna go yoink them from their shit though. I don't think we ever find anything out here. This is all just like camo shit. Let's grab my poncho just in case. Yeah, military jackets, don't really need those. These look dry completely, so I can't imagine there's any big backpacks out here hiding amongst all the junk. That would have been real swell, though. Plenty of duffels and other shit, but... yeah. Bummer. Ooh, I saw some gas masks. Filters. Shit one. There's a good radio there too. Ooh. Warning, restricted area. Ooh, I kind of want that sign. Left around, I think, before. I'm not sure if this is actually respawned. Possible. Possible nothing's repopped since I was here yesterday. An empty one, so yeah, maybe not. Fine. Get some water since we're here. Jesus. Do you change settings on Twitch to guarantee a watch streak? I feel like keeping watch streak alive on your stream is really difficult. Nope. I don't think there's any settings I can do for that. Also, if you ever miss a stream, like, you can just go back and watch the VOD from that day. Twitch allows that. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty predictably live 5 days a week, and I can put in a good chunk of hours. So if you don't catch it live, just watch the VOD there for like a little bit. And then go to YouTube and watch the actual VOD over there, because YouTube VODs are... Listen, I don't get shit off of Twitch VODs, I'm real, I don't. If you're gonna watch VODs, I prefer it on YouTube, obviously. But, you know, if you're trying to keep a watch streak, you know, yeah. But I don't think I actually have controls over that at all. I literally don't think I do. I could check in a second here. But I don't think that's a thing. let's see. Search watch streaks enabled. I think I can enable them. No, limit milestones that viewers can share in a chat. No, that's it. That's literally all I can do right now. It's literally just. Oh shit! Fuck. Woo. I heard you. There you are. He wasn't that close. I was okay. Let's not AFK until we're in the car. But yeah. I mean, it's literally just on or off, and then make it so you can't actually share it in chat, which you guys are fine. I don't care about that. So that's it. There's no changing, you know, what level of difficulty that is. So yeah, it's on you. It's been there times when I watched a stream for 2 hours and didn't count. It's so strange. Watch the VOD. Sometimes it just doesn't give you notifications though, so I don't know. But yeah, that's it's not on me thing. You can change the difficulty for sub trains, which I have mine pretty low because I don't get a lot of subs. So it's like, all right, cool. Got some candy here, lots of candy. Let's re-grab some more water, honestly. Grab some soda. Gotta fill up the the soda box for whoever needs it, you know. Oh, shit on the shelves here. What do we got? More water and shit. Okay. Stale eggs. Okay. We'll make a bunch of whatchamacallit today? Bunch of omelets. Alright, so we filled that bad boy up. And now we're here for gasoline. Day 6 of my first Zomboid playthrough ever, and the sink is making funny noises. Oh. Might be out of water. The water does cut off eventually. How long do I have until the pipes are completely empty? You can see, basically, when you right-click to go to drink on a given sink, it'll say either unlimited or however many liters. Default sinks, I think, have like 20 liters. Toilet tanks will have like 20 liters, I think, and then bathtubs are actually 100 on both sides, so they're technically 200 liters. So you'll be kind of good for a little bit as long as you have something like that. Is it per sink? Yes. But here, let me go inside and I'll show you real quick. Could be a bathroom here, right? Actually, no, I think it's just a back room. There's no bathroom here, which is crazy. Yeah, I guess not. Anything back here? Just stuff for whoever's new, you know, so we'll leave that. But yeah, it'll say if it's unlimited or not, you know? Why'd I do that? Oh, we actually drained it. Okay, damn. Oh, we have one on my hands, I guess that's okay. Not quite full. Right. Yeah, so realistically, you know, until you really need it, like, you can just go house to house if you're living in an actual, like, neighborhood or in a town or whatever, and you just drain all their shit. Just fill up as you're looting houses, you know? Just carry some water bottles in your backpack so you can just top them back up. Not an issue at all. Hang around and live long enough eventually will be, but... yeah. Before I do nothing to make multiplayer better though in terms of dashboard and the menu. It's so scuffed. How so? You mean like server hosting side? Because multiplayer seems fine. Why won't that go in there? Okay. Okay. So the trailer has oodles of space, and yet it won't take that one. Huh. Okay, weird. Took that though. Right. That makes sense. Yeah, the trailer's like bugging out for some reason. I mean, whatever, we can fit the rest in the back of the truck, so it's not an issue, but... a little weird, mate. A little weird.
A UMP headshot. Who got you? Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned.
Hey, Super Gamer. Appreciate the prime, dude. Thank you. Sorry for the ads. I gotta run them, though. No ads, no shizzle, you know? But I do appreciate you and the prime, my dude. Now you don't have to watch them, though. Plus, you get all kinds of derpy emotes. I really need some more, but I don't know what to make. Alright, I don't know what to have made. It's not going, man. This thing's just bugged out. I wonder if the default trailer size... No, I think I've had it close to 100 something before. Yeah, other stuff fits in there. Just full gas cans won't. I wonder if there's like a hidden cap on this thing. Very peculiar indeed. Alright, last one. Oh, we put that on a fucking garbage bag there. Lovely. Screws though. Alright, let's skedaddle home. God, I hate driving in the rain. At night. It's awful. You can't see a fucking thing. Dumpsters your frame rate too. Working, lurking? No worries, dude. Have a good one. Do have my radio on, right? Oh, is it in my backpack? Where's my radio at? Fuck, my radio's not on. Where is my radio? Okay. I guess we didn't turn it on while we were out. We'll be back at the base in a second here anyways. That don't matter. Car radio? Can't listen to shit. That's for like radio for like music, and there's not actually music in the game. It'll just play like, you know, radio shows of like, oh wow, people are getting bitten, you know, that kind of shit, right? And it's just actually text. The radio I'm talking about is for Having other people call you instead of walkie-talkie radio. Car radio can't tune to that frequency. Yeah. See? Whole different range. I guess I could keep turning to the emergency channel, radio channel. See what the weather's coming up, because that'll keep broadcasting, I think, automatically for a while. Or just forever, I don't know. Because you can use that to figure out like when big storms are coming through. I think it has like general weather forecast for the following day. I think it's only the following day though. You can also use it if you are paying attention. To hear when the next chopper's coming, if there's another chopper coming, or you know when the first chopper's coming. Even it'll say something like unknown air activity or something like that. I don't fucking remember. It's not centered. I can move it over one I think will be centered. That looks good. That's centered. You need to install a different one? No. I don't think you can install ham radios back in the car. You can install hand radios, but those aren't walkie-talkies. Those are different, right? Like, there's different versions of the regular shit, like the regular radio you can listen to the news on, you know? There's, like, the shitty version, the regular version, and the premium version of those. So you can uninstall those and do that, but that's not the ones you can actually listen to. There might be a working CB radio in, like, service cars and shit, like cop cars. I don't think so, though. I guess I never really fuck with that shit, because they usually do single player. But I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not a thing. I feel like I would have noticed that after all my time driving around like cop cars or like ambulances and shit. So I don't think so, matey. Oh, I don't think so at all. Oh, we had another tarp, damn it. That's okay. Honestly, we're out too much gas. Go take it upstairs. Load more into my backpack and whatnot. Grab the ham radio, try and install it. We can. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Like that shit. This is not gonna fit in a dashboard. It's just not. There's no way to split that. Like, I'm pretty sure you're high. I guess, and to be fair, I didn't put enough time in build 41. So maybe that's a thing, but I'm dubious it was ever a thing. Based on personal experience. Okay. I think that's my water. Wait. Oh, is that in my hand? Wait. What is this attached to? That was weird. Yeah, see, it was just automatically going off even though I wasn't using it. I'm like, wait, okay, sure. Leave the rest of these down here for cars. I hope I'm wrong. Being able to use a ham radio in a car would be fucking huge, honestly. Because even if I don't take the good one out, I can still use the shitty one for that, and that still has like 10k or 16k range or some shit like that. Which will be more than enough for hearing people when I'm out and about. Let's actually fill this thing up. Again, don't know if the power's actually going out today. Someone said as much yesterday at the prison, though. So who knows if they were full of it or what. But yeah. We got it just in case. Sorry about that. Oh, we still got one on me, huh? Oh, this one's empty. Right, let's put that back in the car then. Molotov porch? Oh, because of all the gas? It's just a flammable one. It'll be fine. I have a hose? I do have a hose. Toss that one in there. Then I will grab 2 of these out. Dump them right there. Okay, where's that windshield at? Got a couple of them. Take the dinged one out. Okay, let's get some water, some food, and we're good. Could work on some bats right now as well too. Now that we got carpentry, we can do this the steel bats, the bolt bats too, actually. Right? Bolt. Yep. And then sheet. Yep. Cool. We'll dirk on those in a little bit. Let's get some food. My dude's hungry. What are we gonna eat? What is we gonna... Not now. Honestly... Hang on, didn't I bring us some ice cream back? Did I just dump it all here instead? I did, didn't I? Yep. That's the wrong damn cooler, isn't it? Can't be having that, chat. Oh, we gotta make some eggs, right? Gotta do some egg dishes to get those stale ones used up. Let's see. What sounds good? Stale eggs. Crack that bad boy open. Alright, and then we toss pretty much all of them back in. We'll keep 4 out. We'll make 2 omelets, I think. What do we want to put in the omelet? Some sausage? That sounds good. 2 sausages? Yeah, that'll work out. Do we have 2 frying pans? We have 1 frying pan for an omelet. That's okay. Boom. Let's see. Prepare omelet, no? Prepare omelet. Now, I should be able to add more shit to it if I recall. Add... Oh, really? Oh, it's because it's frozen, probably. Still. Hopefully. If I can't add those, it's gonna be annoying. Also, didn't I fix this earlier? I swear I shrunk those down. Where I shrunk that bitch. Right. Well, those thaw out. Let's go try that radio shenanigans. I bet you ain't gonna work, though. I bet you it ain't. Probably confusing it with just replacing regular radios. Radio, uninstall. Radio, install. Nope. See? Makeshift. Premium Technologies. Value Tech. Nope. Do not doubt me in my 2,000 hours. I've done many things. I've seen many things. I know many things. I'm not always right. But in this case, I was. Now, would it be cool? Fuck yeah, it would be. But, sadly, is not the case. Can we really not add stuff to that? You can't add sausages to a fucking omelet? Dude, can we add anything to it? Add ranch. Sure, man. Why not, I guess. It's so stupid. Yeah, I'm surprised you can't add anything to omelets. It's so boring. We're better off doing egg stir fries and shit. Grab the sausages back, honestly. If we're gonna do a stir fry, we need something else for it. Anything else we can toss in? We have an open thing of taters. Ooh, that's actually good breakfast there. Sausage, eggs, and taters. That's gonna be good as fuck, actually. And in a big van, brother, I'm not gonna try it. It's not gonna work, dog. It's not gonna work. You are deluding yourself to thinking it's a thing. It's not. Maybe, I'll give you a sliver of credit, maybe it wasn't 41. It's not now. If you so desire, I can do it for you, but at this point, you're gonna have to subscribe. I'm pulling that trigger. It's not gonna work. It's not. There ain't no way. A CB radio in a car? Fuck yeah, that'd be sick. I don't have them though. An excellent omelet? It's okay. We want to do a roast? Oh, where's my... Okay, we have roasting pan still. Yeah, we'll do a roast. Roast, some sausage, some eggs, some taters. That'll be good. Be a nice little breakfast. Chatting any games you're looking forward to coming out anytime soon? Next month or two? Because August looking pretty bleak until the end for Zero Company for me. But I am curious if stuff's flying on my radar, if y'all are interested in anything. Because I'm curious. There's September's got a lot of survival games getting 1.0. Definitely gotta try some of them out. Like Valheim's getting 1.0. Dragon Wild's getting 1.0. Enshrouded. I don't know if I'm gonna do Enshrouded, but Enshrouded's getting 1.0. Like, kinda nuts. Roast. Let's add in some margarine here. Butter. Salt. Alright, cool. Toss that one in there. Nope, no, not the taters. Don't want those in there. Alright. How long you gonna take? That egg's gonna burn. That's gonna take a little minute, though. Alright. I'll try the stupid van. I bet you the van's not gonna work. I hope it does, because that would be real cool to have again. I know it's not gonna. See, the thing is, man, I've played this game a lot, and I've never seen an option for a ham radio. Even the radios I don't have on me, they show as an option. It shows all available things in that, you know, box there. Holy shit, this thing's not starting right now. What the fuck? Alright, let's go slap this bad boy down, and hopefully we didn't burn my breakfast casserole. I'm gonna be pissed. Fields of Mistra on the 5th, Iron Nest on the 6th, Mortal Shell 2 on the 20th, Residence of Plague Tale. Interesting. Mortal Shell, I didn't play much of the 1, so that's a Souls-like, not really for me, but that's cool. I didn't realize 2 was actually already coming out that soon. Plague Tale. I remember watching Lyric play the first one. There's like a bunch of rats. Like just there's a sea of rats, and like I guess one of like these girls had powers, and she was trying to keep her sister alive, so she's like controlling the rats with her mind. I don't fucking know. Shit was weird. I guess they're making a series out of that. Iron Nest haven't heard of. Fields of Mist have had heard of. Let's look those up because I'm curious. Iron Nest sounds like, oh, this thing. Oh, this is a different one actually. Looks cool though. Yeah, this is where you're basically driving a giant like four-legged turret. It's one of those like things where it's one of those simulators where you gotta like interact with like every little thing in the cockpit, you know, to like work stuff. Which is funny. I've actually seen a trailer for one of something like that. It was called something different though. It's where you're shooting like a planet-destroying cannon. Can't remember what it's called, but yeah, this is Iron Nest, I guess. Looks interesting. Yeah, like control all the little stuff here. Is this? I don't think it's the same thing, right? Because the other one looked like it was more like a cinematic, like you're in a, like you live inside the turret, and then you wake up, have your coffee, then you go up and you just point your cannon at a fucking moon or some shit, you know? This looks cool though. Yeah, Iron Nest. Heavy turret simulator. Very interesting. Fields of Mistress. That sounds like an IRPG. Am I crazy? Fields of Mistra. No. Not from the icon. Farm Sim, Life Sim RPG. Aha. Wait, magic. Wait, hang on. I don't care about the romance, but adventure. Magic. Oh, it's Stardew Valley. Kind of. That's what it looks like. That's cool. Yeah, it looks like Stardew Valley. That's neat. I know people fucking love Stardew Valley. I played a little bit of that on stream a long time ago with Mike. I let him just do all the farming. I just went down the mines every fucking day and mine shit. Got some cool swords out of it. You have Team Valheim Stormforge. I don't have that. One unless it's an ambulance, police, or fire service. So those actually do have them. Service vehicles actually have them. Yeah, that's why I theorized. I'm like, that'd be cool, but I didn't think it was gonna work in a van. I don't know what Stormforge is. Stormforge. Playtest now. Maybe. Open world survival crafting game for 1 to 8 players. You are Stormforge. The ability to brave. Okay. Interesting. It does vaguely look like. It looks like cell shaded Breath of the Wild Zelda graphics with Valheim. Yeah. Well, those actual skill trees, I don't think that's in Valheim. That's the one thing Valheim's kind of missing. The gearing up's kind of boring. It's doing the like Valheim that which I have to mod when I play full 1.0 is it wasn't really magic. It's all about sword and bows for the most part. Maybe some of the swords had special abilities, but like you didn't actually have skill trees really. It was just like smack stuff to level up that skill, you know, and you don't actually get anything special out of it. Maybe they changed that. I hope they did. But yeah, at least this one seems to have like actual magic and actual skill trees, you know? Like that's nice. But yeah. I guess it's got a very cel shaded aesthetic to it, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But yeah, this honestly gives Wind Waker vibes. But yeah, a lot of that. That's cool though. But yeah, apparently there's a playtest going on right now. Interesting. I got one of the fire rescue trucks and it's got a ham radio. Yeah, so service vehicles, not regular ones. I don't have a service vehicle. I wish. It pissed me off, man. We saw somebody with a fucking Ranger truck yesterday, and it's just like. This Plague Tale is different from the previous two, and the rats were afraid of the light. Interesting. Okay, I thought she was using power. See, that's the thing. I watched like a sliver of Lyric playing it, probably on like a sub Sunday, so I don't even know. PVKK, aka the tech demo at this point, might as well be a scam because the only thing you'll ever see from it is cons and select content creators. Huh? With the devs refusing to release a demo and try to sweep. Oh, is that the big The fucking big turret thing I was talking about? We saw a trailer for that thing at the Game Awards. Yeah. Planetenvertendig. Listen, that's a big word. I'm glad the devs know, like, this is just, it's a mouthful, right? It's like, listen, let's just use that instead. This is what I was talking about. Like, the trailer for this looks fucking sweet, you know? It's like, you wake up, you're going out, you're using your turret, it's just, you know? Like, this looks neat. But, the bummer here, it seems like it's got issues going on. Might as well be a scam, because the only thing you'll ever see from it is it's at conventions and select content creators. Yeah, I don't know. Generic for Planetary Defense Cannon Command. I knew it was something like that. Planetenverten Gunstag Kanon Commandant. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, 6 a.m. What do we do? Put my roast away right now. We're not hungry. The new Dune Awakening update in September, bringing single player. Survival game's gonna be on fire, right? There'll be a lot of shit. I might try Dune finally because of that. I don't know though. I'm more interested in Dragonscape Ruin Wilds. I haven't played that yet, and that hitting 1.0 might actually be good because it looked good when it came out. But the problem is, like, I dropped by like right near the end, and Timac like binged it all of the game in like one 12 or like 14-hour stream, and I'm like, ooh, that's short. It's a little too short for my liking, you know? So I usually end up preferring wait for those. But yeah, normal like base building shit, I'm kind of just like, you know, if there's actually like some good adventuring and some exploring, some actual good like gearing, you know? Yeah. That's the problem with Valheim, right? Valheim is really sick, but it doesn't really have the gearing aspect. It has like, hey, you've gone to a new area. Now you found copper. Now you can take that copper and smelt it. Now you got that copper. You go to the next area. You get iron. It's just like, I've done that countless fucking times. I know there might be some like special boss weapons after a while, but like, literally just adding the mod that adds in like the Diablo stats to weapons from like the star enemies was so much of a game changer when I was fucking around with that shit. Made it actually enjoyable. Conan Exiles actually getting free updates. Fuck Conan Exiles. Listen, if you enjoy it, that's cool, but I'm not bothering to revisit that. I'm good. I'm good. I played that on release. I'd revisit a smidge like off stream. I'm like, I just can't get into it, man. It just doesn't do anything that I'm like really interested in. Like, I want that shit to be good, but I just can't get into it, you know? Alright, let's see. Let's grab extra fishing line here. I can't believe we lost my fucking, my lure because that shit just fucking bounced. Wait, can we add rotten ones to this shit? I actually don't know if we can. Totally works. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go do some fishing while we search on the way for some stuff. That's just a rock yet. Yeah, okay. Dune Awakening's a chore once you get to tier 5. Materials, because materials and water need to be crafting resources so realistic. Kills any modicum of fun. Tried doing a long play of it twice and always die at the stage for me because it becomes a job. Think that's gonna change when we go single player or no? Because I'm gonna admit, like, it was on like it was on a list of like, hey, maybe I'll check that out, but it's not a damn I'm gonna try that out, you know? I don't know if I have an email for a key. I'm pretty sure I have an email for a key for like Dragon Wilds, right? So, and I already own Valheim, so I'm like, and I own Enshrouded, you know? So like, yeah, I'll dip my toes in, see if those are actually enjoyable, you know? But, if you don't think it's gonna, single player's gonna change that, then it's like, maybe I just won't even bother. You'll have more control of resource gain and such with the sandbox options, but I have no idea if water will just like that. Ah, interesting. Okay. We want to stream multiplayer servers, I think. I like the exploration of that. Yeah, that's true. I know they've added a ton of updates over the years. I don't know if did they ever do DLCs for Exiles? I know that I definitely didn't explore a ton of the map from what bit I did play. But, yeah, W stream yesterday. What up, Snowboy? How's it going? Glad you enjoyed it. Do I have an XP boost going for foraging? What the fuck? It's flying up. Nope, that's just my normal XP boost. Because we have it, because we're a ranger. The park ranger. Yeah, let me crack open my game list here. I have a list of shit I'm trying to keep an eye on for later in the year that I'm looking forward to. 2026 games. Hell Let Loose Vietnam is in a little over a week. I don't know if I'm gonna try that. I think I'm getting a key. I'm pretty sure I got an email from them a long time ago. I'm like, yeah, sure, sign me up. I'm like, alright, cool. Closer to release, we'll send it to you. Zero combat. That's it for this month. That's it. Blood of the Dawnwalker is on the 9th, on the 2nd of September. That might be really good. Maybe I'll actually finish that one. Because it's made by a bunch of CD Projekt Red devs, right? That's like, it's you've probably seen trailers for it if you've watched in the game shows. It's the one that's basically like, hey, it's Witcher but with vampires, you know? Made by a bunch of former Witcher devs, you know? It looks pretty good. Yeah, Blood of the Dawnwalker is on the 2nd. The 15th is RuneScape Dragon Wilds hitting 1.0, which I gotta find that key thing in my email and claim that soon. Okay, look it up right now real quick. Let's type in RuneScape, see what comes up. That's one email. Is there a different one? Oh, I think it's just the same one. Okay. I think all of them are reach out for key. They're not. Here's the one in the email. Okay. Still, I could probably reply to this. That'll be good. But yeah, Dragon Wilds looks like I hope it's good when it hits 1.0. Valheim 1.0 is on the 9th. Dragon Wilds on the 15th. And Shrouded. Oh, that's in October. That's actually a bit wait. No Rest for the Wicked sometimes in October. Okay. September's looking not terrible with those few in the first month. I'm just hoping Zero Company's actually good and actually holds me for a little bit. Alrighty. I found comfort in the water. That's funny. Stop finding shit in the water, dude. Okay, I gotta actually disable it, because sprinting usually disables it, but it's not right now. Okay. That's a good one right there. This is a good spot right here. No one round? No one round. Okay. Bust out ye old fishing pole. Check my personal calendar, and this game looks interesting. I might get it. Pax Autocratica. Interesting. Look it up in a second here. Let me get something on my hook here. Let's use Pillbug. Is that on Steam? Store. Pax Autocratica. Ooh. Straight away from this trailer. The fact that it shows, like, I'm seeing mechs getting dropped in. Yeah. Build a grand totalitarian colony when then personally storm roguelike battlefields with your soldiers. Shape citizens, fears, loyalties, bonds. And so it's just a city. Oh, no, this first person too. Interesting. Wait, hold up. There's actually, okay, this is, hang on. I'm actually intrigued. I'm at this, that's only a few days out. It's on the 10th. This actually looks very interesting. Where do they have any gameplay videos out? Let's check out this trailer. Actually, no one's coming at me. I need to close this page. Don't need that open. Boom.
To save it, you will sacrifice everything.
Like the fact that you actually can get down there in first person. That's interesting. Okay, okay. I'm intrigued. Interesting, different. We got some variety of guns. We got some sci-fi. We got some different biomes. Is it all first person? Because the description makes it sound like an RTS. This is, I mean, it's not looking awful. Definitely, you can tell it's a smaller dev team. But it's not a bad thing. If it's fun, you know? Who cares? Ooh, we got some vehicle action? Hang on. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Interesting. Is this all single player? This is wild looking. There's a lot of flash and shit. Oh, we can play Mechan too. Dude's just spamming some kind of revolver. Making sure we're not getting eaten, you know? They got some goofy ass looking guns in this, but oh, those explosions. I don't know what the fuck this is. There's a demo out now? Really? Anybody tried this? This looks kind of gnarly.
Take their ground. Take their future. Take everything.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah. This looks like it might be one of those games that like bites off a bit more than it can chew. I've seen countless games that are kind of similar. Ooh, but they got some roguelike stuff. That's interesting. I've seen countless games that are kind of like, hey, we're a space survival sim game, but you know, you can just do all kinds of different shit, like build your base. You can build your own ship and whatnot. You can do ground combat, but like none of them are ever like particularly excel at it. You know, I'm hoping that's not the case with that because that looks interesting. Looks like a good version of Serious Sam. Yeah, kinda. Nope, just looked at it when you start talking about it. Okay, got you. Reminds a little bit of that Command and Conquer. Yeah, Renegades, what we're talking about. That's the single player one. Well, Command and Conquer didn't do a single player to RTS to single player. That was just one off in the series, right? Motherfuck. took the bait too. Son of a bitch. But yeah, Command and Conquer was RTS like all the way through, except for one game near the end of its lifespan. They made something called Command and Conquer Renegade, and that was an FPS game. It was okay. There's since then a remake by the community called Renegade X, which is way better. But yeah, Command and Conquer, I played the fuck out of that series. That's my intro music to the stream actually as well. But yeah, I played. I owned what, one Red Alert, Tiberium Sun, Red Alert 2, Heroes Revenge, and then I think 3 and 4. Oh, what we got? It feels like a big. Look at that bar. That's a big. Oh, okay. Well, you know, it's a fish. Maybe not necessarily a big boy, but whatever. Didn't see the demo first. I'm down it. See it. Give it a try. Yeah, let me know what you think. Hey, Fred recently put on a mod for Zomboid that I think you may enjoy called Multi VHS. Check it out for this fish. A wee little baby. Let's see. Two televisions and 4 VHS decks. What the fuck? No walking tapes back and forth. That's so derpy. That's cool. It's for giant televisions, chat. Look at this shit. Fat old TVs. You can watch 2 VHSs. They'll just swap the next one, or 4. A big old screen. Like, look at how big these fucking TVs are. I want one of these things. I can put my fucking, Twitch clips on that shit. That's cool though. I dig it. Good shit, dude. What's funny? These giant big projector TVs. Those are actually realistic as well from back then too. That's like almost exactly verbatim, like kind of my TV my buddy had. They got, it was funny, is my buddy who actually had parents that were like so strict, they wouldn't let him actually have video games, right? They'd let him play Diablo on their fucking Mac, right? But they wouldn't let him get like gaming consoles and shit. So whenever we had like a sleepover, I would have to bring like my N64 or shit, But they got that TV, I guess, from somebody who, I guess was busted, so they kind of just got it for free. It was like one of those giant, like, 50, 60 inches, but like the top left corner had like a giant fucking warp in it right here, right? But it was perfectly good. But yeah, that shit takes me back. Those things would just not be fun though. Listen, I'm happy with modern televisions and modern technology shrinking down, because heavy as fuck, yeah, moving that would not be fun. 4 decks is fiction. Oh, 100%. The TV, the big giant projection though, and that, like, that's, that's real. I remember taking my N64 over there, playing that shit, taking my Xbox over, Motherfucker. Yeah, that's cool. I dig it. I don't know how many people actually need to use multiple VHSs at once, but, it's there. I would like it more the fact that you actually have, like, larger working televisions, Like, that's neat. Now, was that giant projection in 93 Kentucky? I don't know about that. It's probably more like early 2000s, but it's still like an old enough TV style that, like, nah, that's cool, dude. I like it. I'm scrolling through Twitter as I wait for the next fish bite, and I see a Rockstar tweet. I'm like, oh no, it's just fucking Red Dead Online bullshit. Who cares? No, fuck, dude. Asshole. Different more of a luxury piece. Standard piece with meter room, a default 1x2 only spawns in one location. Ah, gotcha. Cool. Ooh, what you got? I can't even see it in my hand, so it must not be a big one. Bait fish. Son of a bitch. Honestly, we might have to build the fishing dock. I think I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go back to base. We're gonna get some shit and we're gonna build a nice fishing dock out here. Read something that said pre-built fishing docks have a higher chance of fish. Do you know if that's correct? Not a clue. Chat's just been reiterating the whole be X amount of tiles out into the water and you'll have deep water fishing, technically. I think that's what the wiki said as well. I'm gonna have to get some more lumber though. Oh, we got planks right here. I am gonna pull up the wiki to check though, because I'm not 100% on this one. PZ wiki. Let's type in the fishing. Let's see, Control F, deep tile. Cast a bobber 8 or more tiles from shore to avoid the near shore penalty, which halves the chances of medium or large fish and doubles how long it takes to get a bite. Piers are not considered near the shore. There you go. Fishing between 6 and 9 p.m. and 4 and 7 a.m. provide a buff. Cast a bobber more than 3 tiles away from your character to avoid a 3 times penalty to bite time. So yeah, it has to be just away from shore, I think. I don't think it's talk about deep water, so it just needs to be 8 or more tiles away, which you can't really reach that far. So piers are gonna be helpful for that. So we don't need to be that deep. Additionally, there's a 2 times penalty for throwing the bob or 2 close to shore within 7 tiles. Yep. See, I don't think there's like a deep water bonus people are talking about, but it's more that it's gotta be away from the shore. But still, the pier, same premise, same, you know, get that shit going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll cast it a few out, so we should be fine from there. Gotta find a hammer, will be good. We'll drop the crappies off and shit while we're here. Drop all the other shit. Any mods? Yeah, but I'm playing multiplayer, so like there's nothing really you're gonna notice for the most part, you know? It's relatively vanilla. Like there's some stuff for like panels, I guess, which I don't really know. Like that's kind of useless. Like that's just shit I can see over here, over my health screen, you know. So, but there's other stuff for like managing, I guess, bases in here, like safe houses and vehicles and whatnot, so you can kind of find them, I guess. So if you're trying to figure out where your vehicles are at, I guess that's cool, you know. Grab some water since we're here. Honestly, let's just cook up these fish now. Fuck it, let's just munch on them, you know? We'll just roast them in the oven. Since they're too small for slicing. Think it prevents others from using the vehicle? I don't think so. I think it's just remembering. It doesn't say anything about locking the vehicle, right? It just shows like location. Because maybe someone steals it and like, ah, well, let me go track it down, you know? Which is like, I guess, I don't know, having a low jack on it. Don't know if that's too realistic for 93, but, you know, whatever. Where is the hammer? Work. A bit more technically advanced universe. I don't know, man. 93 Kentucky doesn't feel that advanced, but you know, you do you. Yeah, I don't know what. Listen, I'm not the one adding this stuff. I'm not gonna complain about it. You know, it's there. It's there. You know, if they feel need to add shit, they can do it. Although apparently the server restart needs to go through because it looks like a couple mods have updated while the server's been live. And so, as Steam does, it updated some clients, I'm guessing for some people, but the server hasn't restarted to have that updated version of the mod yet. So, we have some people who can't get into the server because they have updated mods, and the server hasn't updated yet, apparently. So that, 'tis a bummer. Hey Shizzle, the event yesterday was real fun to watch. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Because it was fun to actually participate in. What's the name of the mod that the player panel? Might add it to the next one. Aegis panel. I think that's what the mod was called. I had to download. You can check the start of the VOD today. You'll see me grabbing it as I load into the server. But I think it's just called Aegis panel. Would I like to level up my character? It depends on what I'm doing. Right now, I'm just derping around, you know. I'm just killing some time, doing some fishing so I can get some fish meat, you know. Getting stocked up. Depends. A lot of the time, like, aiming is really nice, right? Because eventually, all Zomboid runs eventually are going to devolve into me hoarding guns and then going to big crazy areas to you know, clear them or die trying, you know. Like, I want to work my way down to Louisville and clear all the crazy buildings down there eventually on any given long run. But right now, with the way Zomboid just got updated, I want to explore all the new towns, right? So when I start playing single player, we'll definitely crank the zombie count up, and then we'll, you know, take our time and, you know, slow clear them all and enjoy some nice exploration, because I love that shit. But it really depends. Like, if we're talking about, like, for melee, it really just depends on what I loot first, you know? If I end up looting a couple good, like, meat cleavers and axes, I might just go axe build, you know? Even if it's annoying to keep constantly stopping and sharpening stuff, axes can be, like, all weapons can be good as long as you actually just put the work in to actually level them up and have, like, some good maintenance to go with it, you know? So for me, it's like, it just depends, you know? I found a lot of bats on this character, so we're kind of just two-handed blunt, you know? And then if we had to pull a rifle, we're kind of fucked, but, you know? That's why I got pistols right now. The rifles are for serious business. In the meantime, we just be a roll bat, you know? Right now we have a one-hander just because we're trying to level up a one-handed skill a little bit. You know, there's new guns. When's the last time you played? There's no new guns for me in here that I've seen. They added some new ones at the end of last year, I think. Maybe really early this year. But if you're talking about from 42, 19, and 20, I didn't see any. They weren't in the patch notes either. Went to bed and have some VOD. You gotta watch the VOD. It was a pretty good one, Sip. It was pretty good. That's all I'll say. The problem with building a up here is I don't know where we're gonna be in relation to a bunch of the stuff right here. So maybe build like right from right here, because there's a lot of them right there. Let's see. Can we go diagonal? Like, if we can go diagonal like this way, that'd be good. So we need to be far from shore, actually. So maybe we do it like right here instead, like right here. That we can get real deep. Because then we can cast like right here. That's the play, I think. I don't want to get that there. Let's chop this tree down. Is there a smaller tree to chop down, actually? There might not be. Fuck it. We'll just use as is. Right there. That's a good cast. Huh? Nailed it. I mean, a state that reported and had a war against gray goblins with several shootouts in the 90s. Being technologically advanced isn't the first thing that comes to mind. What the fuck are you talking about? Talking about news stories from Kentucky where they fought UFOs? What the fuck? Are you talking about in-universe, like, newspapers for that shit, or what? Because I haven't read all the newspapers, I can't remember them. What up, Arday? How's it going, dude? Damn it. Bad cast, I think. Oh, we got a lively one. We lost it. Damn it. Fuck. That was my bait fish, too. Oh, it's still there. Good. Okay. Wait, no, it was in the 50s and the 90s. But yes, basically the people of Kentucky reported aliens as gray goblins and said they had a shootout with them. One farm specifically was adamant in reporting it again and again. Sounds about right. Sounds about right for Kentucky. Yeehaw. Oh, we're getting a bit cold out here, huh? Okay, maybe we gotta go get that poncho or something. I have to patch up that jacket, honestly. I think we'll live for now. Although I am susceptible to being very cold. Because I do have, prone to illness. Oh, did I lose the cast? I did, damn it. Okay. Oh, it's really coming down now, huh? Come on now. Give me some. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Make me fight this one. Ah, we lost it. Still got the little bait fish. Keep trying for now. How was the prison event yesterday? It's good. It's fun. You gotta go watch it. Watch the if you're gonna watch the VOD though, watch it on YouTube, please. Just because it'll help with you know, pushing the YouTube VOD out more to YouTube algorithm. I don't get paid for like much, if anything, for YouTube or Twitch VOD watches. So you know, if you want to get caught up, do it over there. I did change the thumbnail though, so you can figure out which one it is easier. Because it was a fun event. Yeah. Is this bad boy right here? Before and after prison, you know? Good change. But yeah. Check that out. It was a good time. It was a good old time. I definitely understand missing it because it was already like really late in my stream time, so a lot of people probably aren't around for that, which is Not a big deal. I wish it was much earlier in the day, but you know, having it when they did, we got other people around, so it was fun. Without you, everyone would have died. Without me, my squad would have died, maybe. I don't know about everybody else. Other teams did off and did their own thing. They didn't need me there. Would they have been overwhelmed without our crew doing stuff? Don't know. Don't know. I brought a fuck ton of ammo, though. What's funny is I didn't even use all of it either. I didn't even use the shit that I had on me. I used like a mag and a half my own shit, and I topped them back up. And then I was just melee the whole time. Like, listen, I don't need to be ranged. I can let my team be ranged, and I'll be the melee guy, keeping it off them, keeping everybody, you know, clustered. But it was fun. I liked it. Another event like that would be fun. Watched some of the raid yesterday on a different stream before I realized I was on the same raid you were. Y'all, you missed out. Go watch my perspective. Watch that VOD on YouTube. Once the stream's over, not today. Because listen, I'm not going to be around Wednesday, Thursday. It's my normal days off. You want to get caught up then? Check out the YouTube. You know, like I said. It's right there. This is that VOD. Because all the other ones are, you know, these are the other ones, right? This is the prison one. If you want to get caught up, please just do it on YouTube, you know? Because that way it can help the YouTube just keep getting extra views, you know? Because then if it's like, hey, it's still getting views after live, it just pushes out the algorithm to other people. Is that actually way JP and found you from the stream? Hey, well, hey, appreciate you. Pull up a seat, dude. Get cozy. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something, so I'm not gonna be live the next couple days. But yeah, it's been a fun time on the server. Strippin invited me the other day. Oh, motherfucker! My hand was not on the mouse. No, we lost already. It's not struggling enough. Maybe? Ah, dude, I can't get shit from this pier. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I got too much time in this game, so when everyone and their mother started streaming Zomboid for, you know, the first time or, you know, getting back into it, because a lot of these people don't have a whole lot of hours, right? I'm like, listen, I'll lurk in chat as I do, help out when I can, and then it's like, hey, you just want to invite? I'm like, okay, cool. Because Strippin and I haven't played anything together in a long fucking time. I was still in his community Discord. I was able to DM him to get the invite easily, but I don't remember what that was from. But Strippin and I, we did a little bit of roleplay back on Moon server back in, what, 2015? From Ark? Like Dinosaur Ark? It's funny, the first time I think I saw Strippin was, I was in a forest and like some dinosaur killed me. No, I had just seen some dude was like role-playing as like Consuela from fucking Family Guy, like the maid. And then I died to a zombie, and then dinosaur. I went back for my corpse, and my shit was gone. So I was like, that Consuela bitch fucking yoinked my shit, because she was right in the fucking area. So then I ran to Strippin, who was doing the same voice. And this was back in Ark, so 2015, so everyone had potato mics, or the server had potato VoIP, one of the two. And so I thought it was him, so I just walked up, and I was like, you son of a bitch, and I started just smacking him in the face and just punching him, like, hang on, it's the wrong person, fuck. Never got back to the original guy. He's gone. That's how I met Strippin. I thought he was somebody else and I heard beating the crap out of him. I was just like, oh, fuck. Felt a little bad. We probably played some other games over the years here and there with some other shit with Moon's crew, but I can't recall. But the server's been pretty fun. Pretty chill. Oh. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, come on, come out. Dude, I can't catch... I caught shit from the shore, but I can't catch stuff out here. This doesn't make sense. I have a bait fish too, right? So, like, I could get some good stuff. Let's cast from, like, over there. Real far, real. Do you have any tips for Project Zomboid? The biggest one is turn on melee target outline. I can't share it right now because if I hit escape, I'm going to cancel my current cast. But you hit escape, go to options, go to unit interface, scroll down to cursor, and turn on melee target outline. I don't know if it's on by default. I don't think it is. And that alone will help you with zombie fighting. You're still gonna get overwhelmed. You're still gonna, you know, get tired and your muscle fatigue and exhausted and shit. But it is very helpful, so you actually have an idea of when you're actually gonna be swinging and hitting the zombie. And then another tip is just get used to dying. Realistically, the game's got a pretty steep learning curve, and unless you're doing co-op or multiplayer, where you can have other people to like try and, you know, back you up, playing solo is you're gonna die a lot. I think that's a fucking meta event, which is crazy. I've been playing for like what, 5 days now, and I haven't heard a single meta event that I'm aware of. Maybe some screams, but I've never heard the gunshot meta event. That's intriguing. Because yeah, good normal like player gunshots don't sound like that, even at distance, I'm pretty sure. So that's like a meta event with like some survivor like fighting a zombie or something. Multi-hit helps with new players. It does. But the problem is multi-hit, I don't know if it's on default, the lower difficulty levels. It might be. It should be. Telling people like, yes, when you're making a new game, go to sandbox settings, go to character settings, and then turn on multi-hit. It's a little bit more complicated because I can't show you. Normally, if I'm playing single player, I have sandbox settings mod so I can actually open up and show right while I'm playing, but can't really do that right now. Is anyone come today? Nah. On my radio. Honestly, the first part of the stream, I've done nothing today. How am I 3.5 hours in the stream, dude? That's fucking crazy to me. Because I have done nothing. I woke up, did a little recap, got my shit unloaded, got my character cleaned up and, you know, fixed up after the shit yesterday. And then I just cleared the road of fucking bushes and shit for like a half hour as I went to go get gas. I got nothing. Dude, it was so strong pull, then just gone. Haven't chilled it. I want to go out and do some stuff in a little bit here. But we did a gas run earlier, so I'm trying to get any kind of fish, but like I was catching little ones from the shore, but now they actually built a dock, I can't fucking get a goddamn thing. I think I gotta fish near the shore just to get anything at this point. And then I gotta use it to level up my fishing skill, because my fishing skill is a little low. Yeah. I think if I watch the fishing VHS too. It's just what I say to myself every day before lunch at work. How is already 3.5 hours in? Yeah, I don't know. Some days go crazy fast, and other days I'm just kind of, I just fucking drag it on. I just don't know why the fishing's being derping right now, you know? It helps if you jig the rod. Reel in small amounts. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe. I don't have a lot of experience fishing in game yet, you know? I just wasn't really having issues in the shore, getting a bunch of small bites, but I want the big fish, you know? So it's like, oh, you gotta have a pier. And then I get it, and I got some bites, which take fucking forever, but they're just not going off, you know? Wait, I got something? Wait, what? I got a dirty rag. The first actual junk item I fished up. That's funny. Don't tell me I lost my bait fish to that, though. I didn't, thank God. That would have been pretty funny, though. That's why. I think I already have something, because I noticed it right there as well. It did the same thing where, like, I thought it was wiggling earlier. Because you see how there's, look at the top of the little cursor here, right? Wherever the arrows is. I was moving this around. I was like, wait, it moves the thing? Because it almost always, like, it moved with it, right? It went, whoop, whoop, whoop. As I was moving this thing around, I was like, oh, shit. It, you know, it moves with your character. No, it doesn't. I think that was me catching the rag, and then I sat there for a while. So now I'm going to reel it in again. I'm going to see if we actually grab something. No, okay, we didn't that time. Because, yeah, the previous cast, I cast it and I thought it was, like, reacting to my mouse movement, which was a little weird, you know? But, I don't care for YouTube for reasons, and I don't blame you. It's all good, my dude. But yeah, the VOD's on Twitch still, if you do want to get caught up on it, because it was fun. It was a fun raid. There's a lot of derping around, though. I didn't think they were going to head out straight away, like, alright, break, and they all just head out. I'm like, hang on, I got gear I got to hand out to my team, you know? Like, I didn't realize they were going straight out there, because apparently someone died within that first push when we weren't even there, and I'm like, ooh. That's on you guys. You know? You should have waited. Get away for the full strength. I do wish we had, like, a kill count, though. If everyone had, like, checked their kill counts before going into the battle, so we could see which team had the most, because I don't know what the other teams are doing. I definitely heard some shotguns going off, but I handed out a lot of ammo. A lot of fucking ammo. Like, I'm curious if our team got the most because of them. Definitely not me. I got a good chunk, right? But I was using mostly melee the whole time, while everyone else was using guns. Fuck, I'm tabbed out. I was tabbed out sending a fucking link to Therm, trying to get him into the fucking War Dogs weekend test. Damn it! Fuck! It's annoying. Because one of the devs is sending out like, hey, here's a link with bunch of like 500 invites on it, you know. It's like, hey Therm, if you didn't get in already, because he hasn't said he has, here you go. But fucking fish came at this exact moment. It's like, dude, what the hell? Not cool, man. I spent some time gearing up one dude with gun and ammo. Really nice of you. Well, it wasn't just. It was. I mean, I geared up my team. I didn't gear up myself. I had my own M16 and like 9 mags in my backpack. I didn't even use that other than like at the opening part. I got a full kit for Kyle. I brought a shotgun, a bandolier, tons of ammo. I brought masks for all of them. I actually didn't even have a good mask. I had to wear my cloth bandana until it got pulled off when I got my neck fucking slit open by zombies. I gave JP an actual gas mask with some filters. I gave Naomi a respirator with a couple filters, and I gave Kyle a couple respirator with a couple filters. Like gas masks and respirators give you literally 0 corpse sickness from the odor until it runs out. Then it's like, all right, yeah. Like cloth masks, dust mask, you know, those are only like a tiny sliver of mitigation that don't really help when you get into the crazy levels, right? So actually, I gave them all the good masks as well. I didn't have a good mask. So I fully geared up Kyle, and then I geared up JP because he ran out of ammo really quickly because he only had a bolt with like 2 boxes, I think he said. And then Naomi already had her own shotgun, so I gave her just a fuck ton of shotgun ammo because I brought, like, I don't know, 15, 20 boxes of shoddy ammo, and then I also had a carton. And the carton's like an extra 10 or 12 boxes in that too, so yeah, I had to make sure my team was good. I should have brought more. Sure about more, but I only brought 2 extra weapons. And I figured the 16 might not have been the best to pull out because I could have... Listen, if I didn't have like 20 or 30 FPS of that opening intro, I probably could have done it all myself. But it was like rough at that 30 FPS. I was like, okay, so I pulled back and then a zombie. I think, I'm not even sure if I wasn't paying attention or if a zombie warped me. That's when I got my neck fucking cut open. Kyle started the show a little bit. Good. That's what I wanted. Someone actually there to actually do stuff. Because listen, I can do that all day, every day on my single player shit. Whoop. There we go. But I'm be real, I don't think I've seen Kyle play too much Zomboid. I think I saw him like dabble his feet. Because again, I've been watching Kyle for GTRP for a while. For years. I think I saw him dabble his feet when like Build 42 came out stable, or unstable, because some people, you know, did a little bit of that, but I didn't see him do too much. He's usually like a RP main, although he does do some variety here and there, right? So I knew he had some, but listen, I saw everybody else at the fucking meeting in that basement. I'm like, these guys aren't geared. They don't have shit unless they're hiding crazy guns in their backpacks. Like, all the weapons out were just like shotties or bolties or everyone's melee. I'm like, I'm gonna gear up who I can. Kyle had fuck all. He had a leather jacket and a bat. I'm like, one melee weapon ain't gonna be enough. Luckily, I brought some good ones. I made some reinforced weapons. So if we look at like normal durability of a bat versus a can, I think I gave Kyle the can reinforced one. Maybe that was JP. I don't know. Let's do baseball bat. And then I think I only brought a can reinforced because I haven't done the sheets yet, right? Can reinforced. Oh yeah, no. Way better. So a regular baseball bat, max condition of 15, and then a lower chance of 20. So like a 1 in 20 swings will like lower the durability, right? So at 0-0, 300 condition, like ish, right? Versus the default is a 440 at 0-0. So yeah, and plus this thing does a good chunk more damage too. 0.8 versus 1.1, 0.9 versus 1.2, extra crit chance as well. Like, it's a solid little extra weapon. It'll last longer. But doesn't even matter anyways. Because they weren't using much, because they brought enough ammo. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I was kinda hoping somebody would get dragged down. Maybe not necessarily in our crew, just somebody around, because hearing somebody scream over VoIP as they get like eaten, that would have been, it would have been pretty funny. Because listen, a streamer of servers or role players like that, someone's gonna be like, oh my god, they're gonna make blood curdling screams and it's gonna be fucking hilarious. That's pretty funny. Chat thought you were cooked with Kyle's new squad. I think I recall chat saying that. I'm like, you guys, like, okay. Like, they have enough time to know how to fight, you know? Even if they have, like, 0 aiming skill. Not, like, mouse skill, but, like, in-game, their character having 0 aim skill. They just gotta get close enough, you know? And they're using shotguns, right? Like, he's gonna be close enough. It's gonna be fine. He's gonna level up a bit, you know? So, I figured it'd be alright. Appreciate checking them out. Have a good day. Hey, no worries, dude. Have a good one. Waiting on the server restart, chat. Hopefully it's good. We shall see. Yep, cool, we're good. Server restarts seem to go pretty quickly, so. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Aegis panel again? Update required, okay. God bless the type of creators who get into it to the point where neighbors call emergency services on them. Yeah, yes. Listen, I'm not loud as much as like I used to back in the day. I'm just surprised I've never had a noise complaint. No, that's a lie. I've had one noise complaint. But guess what? It was when I was asleep. Like, I got a call, like, probably a decade ago from the front office, and they're like, hey, you know, we got a noise complaint. I'm like, yeah, what time did it come in? Well, it was 10 p.m. They're lying out their ass. There's somebody else. I'm asleep always by, like, 8 or 9 p.m. Like, that ain't me. They're like, oh, shit, all right. But yeah, I've seen some clips before, like on LSF or just other RPers and shit, where it's just like, yeah, your neighbors hate you, I'm sure. Someone doing that shit when they have like an open window and their neighbor's like right next door, like, oh fuck. Well, not really a successful day fishing, but that's alright. I think we're gonna go hunting later. As soon as the sun's up, we're gonna go out. We'll go figure out if we're gonna get a new rifle or not. So we did bring back a tactical rifle yesterday, a tactical bolty. I don't know if it's better or not. I'm gonna look at the stats real quick, because I don't recall if there's much of a difference. Only ever had one noise complaint, which was from a neighbor who is known to rev his Mustang at 6 a.m. and play EDM music over speakers. Bro, fuck those people. I've had that before. Motherfuckers like in the middle of the night, fucking like having their fucking crazy ass music in their car. Enough you can hear the trunk rattle. Like, bro, fuck off. And let me be clear. There's nothing wrong with loud music in a car. That was like my second car. It had a really bad trunk rattle. I took my brother's old subwoofer, hooked it up to my fucking shitty ass system. Had that in the trunk. Hearing the fucking, you know, the license plate rattle, you know. Hey, listen, you know what happened? But that was high school, you know. I matured out of that shit. So when I start hearing that shit, I'm just like, oh, fuck off, you assholes. I'm trying to sleep. That shit. Like, there's, you know, you can have your nice music to, you know, just enjoy yourself or to impress your friends or whatever, you know, but ain't no one being impressed at that where you fucking live, dog. Turn that shit off. Poisonous mushrooms fresh. Really? Really? I didn't realize I picked up some poisonous shrooms. I wonder if those changed overnight. Because I swear to God I didn't pick any poisonous ones up. Yeah, the same thing with hazardous rooms. Yeah, because like my character, like because I have the park ranger trait, like I can already know what's poisonous or not. But for some reason it didn't show, so I'm like, what? It's a little funky, a little funky, a little bit. Go. There, okay. Bale shroom. What else are we gonna eat right now? Fresh shrooms. Much there. I'm thinking grab some of that turkey. Turkey fillet. Turkey leg? Turkey leg. That should be enough, I think. We have another roasting pan. We should. There we go. Alright, I think I've done enough fishing for today. Even if it was a bust, I'm not going to force y'all to watch more of that shit. Fishing shit away. Yeah, what up, Core Hacks? How goes it? Work getting in the way of streaming enjoyment today, but just wanted to say, really say enjoyed the prison event yesterday. Thought there was going to be deaths when I initially saw the amount coming out the doors. Yeah, it was a big clusterfuck. Apparently, there's an admin spawning in zombies. So I was kind of right. I said it was either going to be completely dead, like no zombies at all, or it's going to be an absolute butt ton. And it was both. Because a GM confirmed, like after the event, they spawned like 1,000 zombies in. I'm like, oh fuck. So, like, or they assumed, I don't know. They spawned a lot. They said over 1,000. So it's a fun event though. It was good. Good old time. Let's get the Toykian. It's gonna be pretty light considering all the oh really? Really? That's intriguing, but okay. There we go, okay, good. The last one we'll have to just eat ourselves, but that's fine. Add a little bit of hot sauce here. Olive oil. Garlic powder. A little bit of butter, you know. Get that turkey nice and golden brown. Salt and pepper to season, and then that's good enough. On this one shroom, as that does its thing. Wait, prison is overtaken already? Because they wanted to claim the prison for themselves? No, it was a big old server event yesterday where we cleared it out. There's like, I don't know, 14 of us, 12 of us in the initial push. I think that was in the initial room, I think. And then, actually made a little more. I think I'm in team leaders plus 12. I'm not sure. We had a group of 4. Most teams had a group of 4, one had a group of 5. So I think it's a little over 12, right? Like 13, 14. And then some other people who showed up late. And then some admins, I think, spawned some people in that needed, like, that were in there to be helped. I think somebody else spawned in as a prisoner and then was, like, shanking people, I guess. I know, but after taking the prison, they wanted to keep it for themselves. Yeah, well, I think the zombies aren't spawning anymore, right? So they just gotta clear it out, you know? Because there might be some stragglers here and there, but I think they're gonna try to make a town out of it. How exactly? I don't know. Maybe later today we'll go drive by, see if they need some help or whatever. I don't know. I'm assuming Joe's getting on soon, or is already on, because he was the one in the he organized the event, right? I think he's the one who wants to turn it into a town. But he was in the Discord earlier saying can't get on the server because a mod updated, but the server wasn't updated to that yet. So I imagine he's planning on getting on. What's he doing? I don't know. Or misheard. And you said admin spawned thousands of zombies? No, they spawned them during the event. Like for the event, because the event, the prison probably didn't have many zombies to begin with, like I've theorized. Because most of this game most of the server has had hardly any zombies compared to what I'm used to. There's like all the towns have already been hit for like the first couple days before I got there, or they've been hit while I've been playing or while I've been offline. Irvington was untapped when we hit that a few days ago, so we actually had a proper amount. It wasn't that much. It was easy, but you know, it was, you know, yeah. The prison, if people hadn't been there already early, then it may have actually had a decent amount, but I don't know the server settings. So because the server can only have a certain amount of zombies up, it's quite possible that we actually got fucked on that. I don't know. Let me pull up the map. Because I'm curious, because there was a bunch of barricades when we got to that prison, right? I'm wondering if that was like vanilla or not. If that's like someone on the server put the, yeah, see there's no barricades there. Someone put up police barricades to keep people out so that they could do that for the event. So yeah. I wonder where the armor's at, because we walked around, we cleared, we did end up clearing a lot of this, right? And we went through all of this. I'm guessing it's probably this building. No, it's a cemetery, I don't know. Maybe upstairs? There's definitely some, look at, there's some upstairs in these buildings we definitely didn't clear out. There's definitely some upstairs that could have it. I didn't find any stairs though, so. Don't know where the armor's at. An admin spawned in zombies for us, so that we would actually have an event, you know? Otherwise it'd be kind of snore. I didn't know until after the fact when I checked the Discord, but yeah. It said they spawned like 1,000 zombies, I think. Okay. Well, it's only midnight. We could go do some car maintenance to get some car grinding going. What else do we do tonight? Because we gotta wait till sun up now. Any books I need to read right now? Maintenance 3. 3 is a good read. Let's grab that. Reloading. We need reloading 3 still. So that's not a good read. We need reloading, not 4. We need 3. Anything in these middle ones here? Nah, no reloading 3. That's fine. Could get a new fishing book though. Wouldn't be terrible, right? Get a boost to that? Yeah, sure, why not? Do we have any more fishing VHS, or I already watched them? Yeah, we watched the only one. That's a bummer. Okay. That's a little bit of reading. James, sorry, that mod command is not really accurate because I'm on a multiplayer server. And the mods they have are like server-side stuff, like a client thing, whatever, you know? Like this thing. You know, for like finding your vehicles and shit, so it don't really matter in that regard. You know? So, yeah. I guess unless you're trying to look for this panel. But, yeah, we're not doing like a big modded single player run, so not a lot really to reference, unless you're looking for specific mods from previous runs of mine. Although I'm assuming that's not the case because it's the first time chat notification. But if you are, I do have a different command for the old lists. But those are obviously not stuff I'm using anymore. What for some mods they are using? Oh, for the server? I mean, we can find out real quick. I had to get an update a second ago as we loaded into the server. But like, they're not really using much, you know? There's like 5 mods right now. Let me see. Because the server like just died, right? So, or just restarted. So we can look real quick as I loaded back in. Because I had to update, right? So you can see the full mod list for the server. Oh, it's restarting because I got the mod, I think. No? There we go. Here's the server list. Skill recovery journal, Teamy, which is Kraken's mod, which is not what you want. Mod update and alert system, error magnifier, and Aegis panel. The only thing you care about is recovery journal. That's it. But there you go. First time player wanted cool experience. Yeah, this is just vanilla. If you're a first time player, you should play vanilla as well. Frankly, the game has a lot to enjoy on its own. You don't need mods for that. You really don't. Like, my recommendation for people is what I do in gaming, right? And that is play the game on its own. If it's good, you don't need mods. You will enjoy it as is. You should experience the game as intended, whatever difficulty you pick, obviously. And then once you have enough hours in, you know, then you're like, okay, you know what? This quality life will be good. You know, maybe we'll add some more weapons, you know, maybe we'll add some more melee weapons, maybe some clothing, maybe add an extra map mod, whatever, you know, that kind of stuff, right? But if you start modding it straight out the gate, you're not going to have an appreciation for the game, and you're not really going to know what you're missing, and like, you're not going to appreciate mods that much more once you have them, right? Because in my opinion, mods are great for new players. Once you have an appreciation of the game and hours in, mods can add a new life and breathe new life into new playthroughs, you know? Adding them from the get-go, you're kind of just opening a can of worms, and you're not really gonna know what to do with all of them straight away. I'm be real, it really is. Plus, right now, a lot of the mods aren't updated. Very true, very true. Play vanilla, man. You have a lot to explore and a lot to see and a lot to do without that. You just don't need mods for the most part. There are some quality life stuff, but yeah, the map. Like, if you're a new player, the map alone is there's so much to see and explore. And if you're an existing player, like I am, with like 2,000 hours, the stable update from 42.19 to 42.20 alone has 7 overhauled fucking towns. And I barely scratched the surface because I'm on a multiplayer server with streamers and shit, so I'm kind of derping around, you know. So yeah, mods aren't needed as a new player at all. Again, now let me be clear. This is not me telling you how to play your game and how to do it. But you said you're looking for a good experience. The game itself has a good experience, in my opinion. You know, there might be some quality life stuff that might be useful. Like, here's one I can do. That mod, that list that you just popped up, use that. Why? Because guess what? This is a reason why this is all I have in my stable mod list, right? Because I updated it. This is all because when I start playing single player, this is all I'm gonna have. Proxy inventory is so huge. This one I do recommend it even for brand new people. Now, when you're going through game setup, you can flip a switch and turn this off so it doesn't do boxes, because that might be overwhelming. But you kill a lot of zombies in one location, you want to search all the zombies at once, you hit a button, it turns on proxy inventory, you mouse over that, it's real easy. Proxy inventory is amazing. And then if you get really into it and you do base stuff, smarter storage is nice, but it's not required. Proxy inventory, this is a great mod. This is a great mod. Highly recommend. And when you're going through new world creation, if you're using the sandbox setting, you can just flip a switch so it's zombie only, which is what I do. If you want to AoE loot all the shelves in a kitchen, I guess you could do that, but that's overwhelming too much for me. So, but those are like, you know what? Yeah, those are good ones. But otherwise, nah. I would take out thanks Z to the zombie variations. Yeah, but again, see, you've got hours, right? You've got hours played. For you, it adds new, vitality to that shit. I feel like new players should see the normal array, which is still finding zombie firefighters, zombie policemen, etc. Bandits, survivors. Even Jason. There's a Jason zombie in the game. Sorry, minor spoiler. Like, there'll be a zombie that's wearing a hockey mask, that's wearing all black leather, and has a fucking machete. Like, there are little Easter eggs like that. Authentic Z is definitely like a cool mod. Down the road, for a new player, isn't updated yet. Ha! There we go. Even better. Can't even use it. Better containers has proxy as well. Interesting. I'm not using better containers. I'm using better storage or smarter storage. So I don't know what better containers is. But noted. Proxy inventory though is something I've been using for a long time. It's really good. Because like I will very frequently do like giant clears of a building, and when I'm doing that, like, I don't want to single loot zombies, Like, let me crack open my Zomboid screenshots real quick. Hell, this is Necroa. This is from last week. This amount of zombies right here alone, That's too much. Although those hallway shots are really fucking good. Or right here, Guns Unlimited. Listen, just standing in this pile and being able to loot like that, that's nice, man, That was a fun fucking run. As much as Necro was kind of, because of how long it took for evolving and shit, this is a fun little mod. I like this area. Obviously, it's not needed now, because the whole area's been changed, but that was a fun little base, too. Stupid ending, how I died, but yeah. Oh, man, we started the prison, I forgot there. That's good shit. There's the Necro ones, yeah. Oh god, this is the Ark shit. Fuck that. Ark was fun though. I'll go back eventually. It's probably gonna be busted for a while. Plus, I'm pretty sure Slayer's on vacation, so he hasn't fixed it up. But yeah, it was alright. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of happy I'm not fucking around with that. It's just thumbnail shit. Don't worry about this. That's all. There's more, but it only goes back certain distance before I gotta start actually open up the folder for it. But yeah, I'm kind of happy I'm not fucking around with the Ark anymore. Kind of happy I pulled the plug when I did. It was getting tedious for me. Yeah, if you pay attention, you'll see little stores and houses and areas. Yep. You'll see, you know, right in front of a TV, you'll have like a little coffee table that have like some bread on it, you know, some slices of bread next to it, a little, you know, butter knife, a peanut butter jar, you know, a jam jar, you know, someone's making sandwiches, and then, you know, the shit happened. Arc seemed interesting, but I don't know how long you can play with such crazy limits. How long you can play? Oh, you mean how long, like, as just a player or me? Me, it's like I'm streaming. Listen, I gotta do something right. But as players, like, you know, I imagine a lot of people probably save scummed it, you know, got a certain distance, save the file. If then if you die, you have a backup, you know, or just keep saving after every session, you know, by making copies of the save file. But yeah, as for long-term play in that, I don't really know. Meh. Week 1's really fun, though, as well. Farming nutrition is still wonky, but the map updates are truly stunning. Is it good to play Zomboid again? Yep. Sorry, chat, this is the boring part of the night. Hey, listen, it's you know, it's pitch black out there. What do you want me to do, you know? I could drive around in the dark, but might as well get some reading done. Had a Zomboid dream last night about a challenge. Speaking of challenges, I really want to try that fucking skyscraper one. I can't wait for that shit. That'll be fun to fuck around in. The journal thing you're showing me, what's the purpose of that? So the journal thing actually might be useful to you as a new player, I guess. Personally, I think you should probably just die and reset every time to kind of get used to that process, because the game's going to be brutal. But, you know, I'm also a person who enjoys permadeath, right? So, you know, a glutton for punishment. Plus, it's just better stream content. But let me show you. Actually, I can grab it real quick. So the skill journal thing, let's see. We type in journal. It gives you a recipe to bind your own skill journal. So you get the stuff. Now keep in mind, when you're doing the crafting system, you can click in here and you can click on this and it'll tell you the other stuff you can use for this slot, right? So you don't necessarily need wood glue. You can just use regular glue, you know? You don't necessarily need notepad. You can use other stuff, right? Leather strips, you know, which are just cut up a leather jacket or something like that, you know? And then some kind of, you know, twine, fishing line, whatever it may be, right? Why do I have fishing line on me still? Oh, fuck me. Put my fishing shit away. Sorry, give me a second here. We'll continue that in a second. Put the fishing pole away? I did. Burp, 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 burp. Let's see here. Play, sure. And then we'll just throw this rag in here. We'll wash it. Okay. Yeah, anyway, so that journal, basically, the way the Zomboid normally works, if you're not aware, you die, it's over. It will give you an option from the death screen to create a new character in that world. Now, it's not going to be at day 1. It'll be at whatever day you hit the new button, right? Which means you could come back to your base and have all your stuff back. Hooray! You just have to hunt down your previous zombified version and get your gear back. Well, the problem is you'll lose all your skill levels, right? At least all the skills that you've gained whilst you've been playing, right? So what you can do is you go to the crafting menu with that mod, the skill recovery journal, and you type in journal. And you craft one of these bad boys, right? So what you do is, once you have that, you can then crack that journal open, and then you can write in it. And what you're doing is you're basically writing down everything you've learned, you know, and you're transcribing it. Now, I don't know what the ratio is. I don't know if I'm going to get all that XP back or just like 75% of it. Maybe it's configurable. I don't know. But basically, you right-click and transcribe on it if you have something to write in, and basically your character will start writing down all the skills that I've learned in it, right? And because I've already have so much in it, it's basically just updating the journal at this point to what I've learned since the last time I wrote in it. So if I were to die, I could then come back to my base, grab the journal, read that on the new character, boom, the new character is caught up, or caught mostly back up to wherever you're at. Again, I don't have control of the server, and I've never used it on my own, because again, I'm a permadeath guy, but I believe it's probably configurable on how much XP you get back from it. So you could probably just set it back to gain all your XP back. But of course, it's more of those things of like, hey, I'm going to go do something sketchy. Let me save my skills real quick. So if you die, you still have to go back and get your character, because he might have a cool backpack and shit, whatever, you know. But if you go back to your base, if you manage to find a car from where your other character spawned, you get back to your base, hey, you can have your skills back. Boom. So it's kind of a way to blunt the harsh permadeath nature of Zomboid for those who aren't into that thing. Which again, I think Zomboid is meant to be played permadeath, but I don't look down on people who enjoy that way. You know, the game has a sandbox. It is how you make of it, so I don't think it's a bad mod at all. In fact, it helps a lot of people enjoy the game who might not be able to enjoy it otherwise. Be it single player, multiplayer co-op, multiplayer servers like this, you know, doesn't matter, right? I think it's good. Yo, what up, Coolidge? How's it going, dude? Watching the guy clears the prison yesterday was hilarious. Yeah, you watching it here or somebody else's stream? That shit was fucked up. It's funny though. I'm surprised everybody lived. Well, in my team, apparently a murderer was going around fucking other people up. You're watching here, and Kyle? Yeah, that was it was a hell of a time. I'm surprised Kyle didn't break his legs, man. The way Zomboid works with leg break mechanics is I didn't check I checked his VOD, but I didn't remember if he was over encumbered when he jumped over or not. But either way, I'm pretty sure those stairs were like 2 floors up, not 1, which means he should have just like de facto broken his legs, I'm pretty sure. So it's actually a miracle he survived without a broken leg, which is funny because I immediately went straight away. Like, he jumped over, and I saw a bush. I'm like, bro, I can make a splint for him straight away, so at least he won't be dying. He'll just be limping everywhere, you know? Like, motherfucker goes up. Yeah, this is 2 flights of stairs. This is 2 floors. Floor 1, you fall off this. If you're over encumbered, you'll break your leg. 2 flights like this, he should have guaranteed broken, but I'm surprised he didn't. He got chunked big time. And he got chunked so much HP, because I checked the VOD from when he went over. Because I wondered, because we get around the corner and he's fucking naked. He's got on his backpack and his gun. I'm like, where the fuck are your clothes? Like, they fell off. I'm like, what? It's not to say that couldn't happen in Zomboid. I have had it happen where I fall off and I broke my foot. I was on a Necro one a couple weeks ago and it happened, right? And it actually put a hole in my boot and I didn't realize it from the fall. So like, oh, maybe he took so much damage it just ruined all of his clothes and they kind of just burst off of him. I don't think so. So I had to watch back to see what the fuck happened, because I was curious afterwards, right? And turns out he lost so much HP. The way Zomboid works is there's a bunch of different status effects that can make you lose max encumbrance, right? He was so low he dropped down a few levels, and he doesn't have like organized trait, so his default backpack is only like 16 pounds for the duffel instead of 23 for me, right? So he's so over encumbered, he's like, fuck it. He just starts stripping all his clothes off so he can get like less under encumbered, you know? And it was just fucking hilarious. I'm like, I'm still baffled he didn't break his fucking leg. Just 2-story fall like that, it should have been over. It really should have been. I wonder if his VOD's still at that point. I want to check it out actually, because I'm curious if he was over encumbered beforehand. Like, that's baffling to me. Like, legitimately insane. Oh, he's doing RP right now, or GTA RP right now. Let's see, yesterday. Is it still at that spot in the VOD? It is. Perfect. Yeah, I legitimately don't know, because like he's just stripping his shit off right here. Because he was so over encumbered. So we scroll back here. Yeah, by the way, I gave Kyle the ventilator, I don't care. Respirator, I only had 2 respirators and a gas mask. I was gonna use one of them. I didn't realize I was gonna lead a team of 3, so I only had a shitty mask the whole fucking time. So I was constantly getting sick. And he fucking leaves it there. Okay, so yeah, he's not encumbered. He's just crazy depressed. So this is baffling to me, right? That he actually just doesn't break his leg. Because I mean, listen, he wasn't encumbered. I guess him not being encumbered right now is what saved him. It really is. I figured I was constantly overloading all 3 of these guys with ammo. I thought I was doing that, but I guess he'd used enough at this point that he's chill, because you can see he's only got uncomfortable from the armor, stressed from all the banging on the doors, and depressed probably from the stress before. Because again, killing zombies drops your stress level, so that's like whatever. But having max stress will slowly give you depressed, right, really quickly. And then he's just whoops straight up and over, and it's just crunch. Look at his HP. Damn, he got lower than I did. I was about here from my neck injury when I bled out, or almost bled out. Like, the fact that he didn't get a broken leg from that is fucking insane. Like, he's so lucky. Because he should have. Now you can see, though. Now, see, it's swiftly catching up. He's over encumbered. He's like, he's freaking out. Being, like, he's, like, because this is only the first level, he actually doesn't need to worry about that at all. He didn't even toss his clothes, but he just did. It was a funny little arc, because then he walked out as a prisoner, but yeah. It's funny. Still surprised he survived, though. Or survived without a broken limb, because he should have. How'd the event go yesterday, Bad Wolf? You gotta watch the VOD. It was good. You missed some shit. The whole thing's cinema. Whole thing cinema. Minus maybe the first like 5-10 minutes while I'm gearing the team up, because apparently they all left without us. I thought I'd have time to gear my team up. Turns out I didn't. They all left. They all jumped the gun real quick. But to be fair, while I did bring tons of stuff to gear people up, I didn't think I'd actually have to use it. I didn't think that people would be that, low. Great cast of characters. Yeah, it was fun. Excuse me, it was a good time. Alright, sun's up. We're gonna leave the book. We'll get back to that another time. Drop the pen back away. Walkie-talkie's got plenty of juice still. Let's grab ourselves some food, and then we're gonna go hunting. Because Daddy needs to get a buck. So then need to defrost. We'll have some breakfast casserole. Oh, we're back. Did I turn this thing off earlier, or did I ever turn it back on? It's not on. Good. Alright, there's my rifle. Let's check the stats. MSR 788. I'm curious if there's any stat difference between rifles. Because I never actually looked these up. Huh? Why did it go to MSR 700? I typed MSR 788. Is it one word? Yeah. Rifle. Okay, here we go. Max condition, damage 1.2 to 2. Range. Okay, cool. So what's the other one? Is a tactical rifle? MSR 7T tactical. Okay. Got enough aiming skill. It should be no issue at this point today compared to yesterday's hunting expedition where we had 0 aiming skill. But MSR 7T tactical rifle. Okay. Really? 1.2 to 2 damage. Versus the other one is... Oh. Never mind. Exact same damage. Door damage. Oh, you can shoot doors. Okay, yeah. Door damage 5. Range is identical. Min range, max range identical. Recoil is lesser on the tactical one. Noted. Noise radius the same. Knockback. Aiming time. Aiming time is actually a higher number on the tactical one, so I don't know if that's good or bad. Reload time... the same. Crit chance is the same. Oh, crit chance is higher on the tactical. There you go. That's what we're going for. Tactical it is. Alright, let's see. Hopefully the tactical's got a good scope on it, because I don't want to have to pull parts off, because I want to just skedaddle on out ASAP. It's already got 8x. Beautiful. We'll just grab the ammo bounce. Do we have a loose available? This uses what? The 7... none opened. We'll grab the shit from over here. That should be enough, right? Surely. Alright. Put that on my back. Going hunting. Oh, I don't have a recall pad on this bitch yet. I have it on the other one. There we go. Alright, 6 a.m. It's a good time. We'll go ahead to the spots we've seen before, see if anyone's around. I'd love to bag me a buck if I can. Don't know if we're gonna, though. Alright. I watched the first part, but I had to leave to take care of the property. Luckily, the tenants left like I told them, but they were living a pig's lifestyle. Trash everywhere, nasty people elsewhere. Bummer. So I had to deal with that shit. But hey, at least they're gone finally. Badass spaceman, it'd take me 3 months to make something like this. Well, you know, it just takes time. You gotta get used to the game, you know? Nothing wrong with that. I feel like, you know, being able to do stuff quickly in this game is useful eventually, sure, but I feel like the journey of, you know, your own skill as a player, figuring shit out, you know, not an issue. But also, I didn't build this building from scratch. It's a ranger station. So I just brought stuff there, you know? I didn't really build much. Motherfuckers, dude. We're gonna have to clear that on the way back. I'm not doing it right now. I want to get out there before it gets too crazy in the day. I have people on the server right now. A few. Gotta get that one taken care of. Chat, if you're new to the channel, but you haven't, you know, maybe done it yet, you could, you know, maybe hit that follow button. If you're on Twitch. I'm here Friday through Saturday, typically, streaming something. Sometimes it's Zomboid, sometimes it's new stuff, sometimes it's old stuff, sometimes it's whatever. But if you've been enjoying the chill streams, you know, don't be a stranger. Come on back. But yes, as I said, Friday through Tuesday, which means I'm not gonna be here next couple days. We'll be back with more Zomboid on Friday, and we're still got a long stream ahead of us, so don't go nowhere. But if you do want to get caught up, all of the VODs live on YouTube, so you just check out YouTube if you want to subscribe over there. All kinds of goodies. Occasionally I edit stuff. It's pretty rare though, because it's not really worth it. But you know, occasionally I do remember to edit stuff. Very rarely, but it happens. Either way, I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this Tuesday morning. Hope you're having a fantastic week thus far. Ooh, we are getting ahead of the server. It's probably lagging out pretty bad right now. I haven't really seen that prior this whole playthrough so far. Yeah, that's not good. Like, my camera isn't even panned out yet. Like, you know, that's... Like I said, Friday through Saturday. No, I said Tuesday. Saturday's not in my repertoire. Don't even talk about Saturday, because that's just another day. You have a tendency to say Friday through Saturday? I don't think so. Check VOD. Do it. I'm not doing it. I don't even talk about Saturday. You just did? No, I didn't. You misheard. Didn't happen. I don't see a clip. If a clip is posted in chat, it's false and will be deleted momentarily. Just give me a second. I'll pull up the clip page. I'll delete it. We're not gonna watch it. Like, motherfucker, you think I'm not gonna fucking fumble my words occasionally when I say the same fucking shit every goddamn day for years? Bitch, I worked at a fucking grocery store. Bagging groceries. for not even that long. Eventually, I just became an actual clerk, not a courtesy clerk. Courtesy clerk is, you know, getting carts, bagging groceries, stocking shelves, etc. Eventually, I was just a cashier, right? Just a clerk. Motherfucker, I was still picking up the phone at home, and I'd pick it up, paper, plastic. Ah, oh, fuck, hang on. Not joking. That happened. So, you know, fuck off. If a clip is posted, it's AI. True. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there's a deer right there. Fuck. Damn it, they were back, but it takes a long time for them to come back. I was hoping we could, like, get them back over here. They're long fucking gone, dude. Damn it. The problem is I'm chasing them into the forest as well. Damn it! That's just gone. We're backing up in a second here. I don't want to leave my car on the road like that. I didn't realize we were getting that close, otherwise I would have stopped out and hopped on foot. I could try and look for a trail, see if we nailed that first shot. Let's go pull the car off. It's like right there. Look for the white thing. Because I've never really done tracking, and we don't have a high skill in it. So I can't imagine it's going to be that good as the zombie right there. But we got to give it a try, you know. Pull the vehicle off the road and head inside. Yeah, right here is where the group usually spawns, right? At least, well, again, that's not per game. That's just in this world, there's a spawn right here. And we saw it the other day, but I wasn't paying attention. I was yapping because chuckle fucks in chat talking about me flubbing a word. I'm blaming y'all. That's right. 100%. I'm not blaming 100%. But I am fully blaming y'all. We are equal partners in losing the deer. But it's alright. We got some other spawns I marked. Way down south. So is around the corner here. I think I grabbed a shot. Maybe. So we might be able to snag ourselves a blood trail. I don't think so. I don't even know if I hit it. Like, it ran, sure, but I don't know if it ran from the noise or being hit. There wasn't really an indicator for that, you know? To be fair, I should just be using an M16 and just spraying the absolute shit out of them. But, you know, I'm trying to keep the RP going, you know? Let's see. Forage. Animal tracks. I don't know if I've never actually looked for tracks, so I have no idea if you can actually even see them this way. Because it looks like it's just a normal foraging shit. Yeah, I think those fuckers are long gone. Damn skull. Yeah. Yeah. That's long gone. That's alright. We'll skedaddle on out and check the next area. I think Butcher's a little overpowered. It gets better, obviously, with levels, but yeah, you know, it can be okay. Well, that's the thing, right? If you go for a roadkill, the devs nerfed it early on in build 42, so if you try and actually, like, run over, you know, deer or whatever, you'll have, like, ruined meat. Not, like, ruined, like, rotten, but, like, the cuts of meat will be really bad, therefore you're not going to get much hunger out of them, you know? So, you're better off actually not going for roadkill if you can help it. Now, if you do run over a group, it's like, listen, one of them was free meat, but it's not going to be great meat, you know? Does it make a lot of sense? Not really. But it is what it is. Why aren't you going on my keychain here? He is stuck on me. Cool. Love that. Use it. There we go. Now it's going on off the keychain. Alright, let's go. Things only works with pre-written animal tracks. Yeah, it's quite possible. I don't know if there actually is like a tracking blood option. Not that tracking blood on a wounded buck is easy, but still. Friday through Saturday? I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Bruh. Clicked your link, nothing happens. I don't know what you want from me, dude. I think you're full of it. That's okay. It's alright. Broken? Yep, broken clip. We have some water here. Anything in the back? Oh, damn it. Let's just, oh, we got water on me. Oh, we have some roast still too. That'll work. I forgot I brought this roast out earlier, but we didn't actually do anything with it. Oh, I had it for actually after we were reading, right? That's it. I had the breakfast stuff instead in the meantime. Let's Alright. So, where are these other hunting areas I've seen thus far? Passed up this one, terrible. I know there's some down the field here, and the one right here too. So I think that's the main play. We'll go hit the Rosewood Road. I guess I technically should probably fill this gap in. We'll see. You know what's starting to get bad? I'm seeing all these little plant, like all these cropping up everywhere. Yeah, erosions on the servers, again, it's getting out of hand. Very quickly. What the fuck? This is weird. Alice rig as well, what the fuck? A lot of goodies here, what the fuck? Like, a lot of goodies. Huh. Weird. Is this... It doesn't have any of the presets that I put on it. Huh. Weird. Someone's off the clothes inside and didn't go to nature. Yeah, that could very well be it. But the thing is, there's more than just that. There's like a card key as well. Kind of a weird spot. That's like, oh, I died. I'll just run back here and grab my stuff. But like, I don't know. Seems weird. Could it be just two people walking along the road got raptured? Just poof. I don't know. Let's turn off. Yeah, there's something else over down the road as well. There's a book and a radio. Some shrooms too. And some scissors. Always find it interesting to like look around and see what's going on. I get bugged when things don't work. How about this? Let me see real quick here. Same thing. Same thing. That URL. It's crazy. It's almost, I could be wrong. It's almost like the Twitch clips are being deleted like as they're being made. Weird. Wonder how that's happening. But go ahead, try a third time. Let's see if it works that time. Stares directly into a non-existent camera. Alright then, good talk. The hell? Those are rabbits. Damn, how do you do this? He's directing my soul? Yep. Yep. I'm real tempted to drive out here. See if we can spot some. Problem is, it's kind of hard to do today with all these fucking trees popping up, dude. Oh well. We'll whip it around here. That's alright. We got a couple other leads. We just gotta make sure we slow down on the southern part of the road here. The fuck? No, that's one of them bunnies again. Back in 41 multiplayer, I once lived in Louisville. There were like 30 plus people who had bases there. It's interesting to watch the bases after they had left the server and the safe house reset. What do you mean? Like, people could then go and scavenge them and shit? You mean? Because once the safe house reset, what do you mean? Like, zombies overtaking it or what? If you're offline for a long time, the safe house resets. Right, I know. I see. I know it's a 30-day timer or whatever, 30-hour, whatever timer. You know. And anyone can enter inside after that, and then they can collect. Yeah, okay, so it's for scavenging purposes. That's why I asked initially. I was like, hey, is it because people scavenged the base or wiped it out, or because the zombie respawns, or what? But yeah. Imagining some people might want to take over, you know? Someone leaves a server and leaves a good base, you know? I was like, hey, just take that bitch over if it's better than yours, you know? Okay, we're getting close. Yeah, somewhere in this stretch right here. Camera panned way down. I swear I remember seeing them go in the field like this, so maybe they're out in the field just grazing normally. Where'd I mark it? The mark's not gonna be correct either, though. Oh, we're a good bit away, actually. To be fair, I think they went like this for quite a while, so it's possible they were up there, but maybe unlikely. Problem is we can't see that far because of the server boundary. Like, I could hop out with a scope and have a little more zoom, but I don't know if I'll actually be able to see that far. Oh, look at that field. So nasty now. Off-road driving's getting real hard to do. Really? Maybe pull off right here and have a just walk around. Alright. Let's see out here. Surprised we haven't seen him yet. This spot might just be a bust. Stripping is doing your first hour work right now, road work. Ah ha ha. You should whisper into his chat. There's a mod for paving roads. Get the dump truck. Ah? Ah? God, dude, it's fucking bad, man. Anybody with rural living is gonna encounter this more and more, dude. I told y'all I was gonna fucking have it, man. I told y'all. God, it's so annoying too. Look at this field, man. I'm pretty sure this shit was basically pristine yesterday. Now look at this is a perfect example of how bad the erosion is on the multiplayer servers if you don't like tune it way up. Leaving at default levels is get you this. Damn, dude. Most memorable safe house was a small 2-story house with 3 rows of wooden crates up to the ceiling in every room. All boxes were locked with padlocks. I had to break them down to see what was inside. Turned out to be huge amounts of all sorts of materials, completely unsorted. Oh, fuck that shit noise, dude. Hell no. Like, listen, I get it if you're on, like, public server with, like, PvP and you gotta lock your chest and shit, you know? But, like, unsorted boxes and shit like that, they can't go too long. Yeah. Big fat knot on the deer. Well, we did see some on the other side of the road. Right over there. So we might get lucky with those guys. It's possible I scared this guy too far from respawn so he didn't get back here in time. Or he's just not coming back. To be fair, I also don't remember where the spawn is. I have to like watch the VOD back from yesterday to see exactly where he this is where we first spotted him. Looks like PZK VLC car pack updated. PZK is like car mods stuff. Sounds like his car pack got updated. That's cool. That's the whole point. The guy could have lived alone. No one could enter a safe house, and yeah, he still locked his crates. Yeah, I don't know how buildings like work against like Molotovs and shit, you know, because that's literally something I did at fucking like 2011, 2010, Minecraft faction servers in college. We'd find servers and people, you basically just like type a command and it'd give you like a certain like chunk by, like, you know, a certain tile by tile radius or whatever, block by block radius, and if people built close enough to the border, you could make a TNT cannon, launch a shot with the TNT cannon. Even though we can't like open their shit in their territory, it would still blast a hole in it. We can walk inside and grab all the shit. So, you know, Molotov thrown from outside someone's safe house, maybe burned it down so they can get inside. Like, listen, not locking the crates isn't that unheard of. It isn't like that terrible an idea. It's not. I think I'm gonna go the other way. I think I'm gonna go down to the railroad tracks here. We could sneak around, right? Because if we saw them right there, if we sneak around this way, we might be able to hit them this way. Or though, actually no, we should go from this side that we can at least scare. Well, we're gonna go from that side so we can change if we see them. But going from the road means we can actually scare them into the open field, which would be good. But I'm gonna try and not drive into them. I'm gonna try and actually get an actual shot or two. It's nicer. They're there, right there. Fuck, they're driving away or running away. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, still you son of a bitch. He's jerking around. I gotta wait till we get closer. Get more shots in. Fuck! Damn it, we lost that one. I should just be running around with the pistols and just fucking point blanking them to the windows, man. But I'm trying to be, you know, an actual hunter. But God, it's so ass in this. They're long gone, probably. Also, there's a whole family I thought last time. There was only one this time. Bummer. Was there more to the right we missed, or was it just him? The ones probably got scared if they were here. He's booking it hardcore right now. Zone over there. We might be able to get close enough to get a good shot on this one. Still. Deer, there's zombies over there though. Okay. Stop, take aim. We have a shot, but it's not a good shot. It's moving closer. Okay, we wait. Getting a better shot. Oh, it's coming right towards us. Up! Fuck! Come on, man! No fucking way, dude. We gotta pack this mag or open the box it real quick here. Got no more loose. Ah! Where you at, bitch? Ha! Ha! Come here! Fuck! He's bleeding! You can see he's... Yes! I knew I fucking got him during one of those shots earlier. We bagged a doe, not a buck, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Listen, there's no hunting laws against this shit. It's the end of the world. A deer's a deer. As long as zombies don't munch on it. Probably gonna be a heavy son of a bitch. Let's see, how heavy is this son of a bitch? 79 pounds. Yeesh. I'm gonna drop it right here. We'll drop. Oh yeah, we'll drive the car up. Drop right here. We'll drive the car up. We'll pick it up and we'll see if we can find that buck out here. Hell yeah! A lot of food. Yeah. Saved medium letter. Motherfuckers pretending like I haven't done blacksmithing before. Also, you can't field dress those large animals in this shit. You gotta take it back to your base where you got a fucking meat hook. Smaller ones you can. You can't field dress that shit out here. Not in Zomboid. Shizzle, what's field dressing? Skinning it, gutting it, etc., etc. Because yes, while I am a gamer nerd, I used to do hunting back in the day. To be fair, this wasn't really bad choice. It was more like, hey, alright, we're going hunting, you're coming along. I'm like, okay. A ranger! Please tell me he's got a good ranger jacket. Oh my god. He's got a ranger jacket. Please! No! It's got 5 holes! You bitch! Get off my deer! Oh, I thought I was gonna go for the deer for a second. I can't have him be doing that, you know? Get an actual weapon out. I might be thinking of humanity right now. I think I'm thinking of humanity because I played it for like a month and a half or 2 months earlier, start of the year. In humanity, the zombies will actually eat, like, even if I'm the one who killed like the wolf or whatever, they would eat the actual meat and go for it and ruin it. So I don't want them doing that here. But I guess I'm pretty sure they can in Zomboid, but it's not yet. They might only go for brains, so who knows. Oh, we took some damage. It's 107 in the bunker now. No, dude. I don't know if I can load this in the side seat. I'm pretty sure I can't because it's too large, but it might be a generator situation. Nope, didn't think so. Okay. So we can't even get a second one if we wanted to. Well, listen, we'll take this one back. That'll be a win for me, you know? Get a broad trailer, though, if we're going to try and bag multiple. That's alright. We could drop another one and then come back for it. Wait, did it not go? It did not go. Okay. It's not dropping it. Okay, cool. It's 79 pounds. It's probably too heavy in the thing right now. We'll deal with that in a second here. Where's my melee weapon at? There it is. You coming or what, bud? I got stuff to do. Risk zombies. I literally don't think they actually can in Zomboid. Like I said, they do that in humanity. They don't do in this game. I've never seen them do in this game. But I also don't do a lot of animal hunting. Pretty sure it's not a thing, though. Pretty sure it's just not a thing. Right? Am I crazy? Butcher? Yeah, so you can't do it without a hook. I was right. Or if you do it without a hook, you don't get the leather, I guess. We want the leather. We want everything. Now, it's because this thing's 80 pounds, and we gotta actually have 80 pounds in the back, which we technically... we would have 82. We have 87 total. Why is it not fitting? Why is you not fitting? Actually, just not going. Well, that's annoying. Can I hop in the car with it? Is it gonna drop it out? Doesn't drop it out. Okay. Weird. Whatever, man. We know there's still more in this area we can come back for. But yeah, over here, it's hard to see, but I did see a couple little blood splotches, so you can see the actual blood trail, but it's gonna be hard to see. Obviously, that's like leaves right there. You can kind of see it right here. No, that's zombie blood. I swear I saw a couple little blood things as we were chasing it around the forest, though. Anyways. It's weird, yeah, I mean, it's bugs. Bugs happen. Whatever. I don't care. We got one. We bagged it. I'm happy. Not happy with that ranger. I was really hoping that ranger would have an actual jacket. We have one. That one's actually just straight up broken, I should say, from 5 holes. We have one that has 3 holes at home. We could try and patch it up. I don't have a lot of tailoring skill, though, so the patch is going to be kind of bad. Ooh. 1 primary, 1 secondary. Oh, he is skedaddling. We'll let him come back. We don't need it. I wonder if I can load this in the trailer when I get home. We have to bring the trailer back for another one. How do we get home easily? We gotta go back to the right, I think. There's no point going all the way around. Yeah. Starving zombies will force them to eat bodies but not animals. The mod? Yeah, I know. I've seen that one before. It's cool, but Ooh, another one. Holy shit. Hello, feller. Those looked like some good hits on them. Uh-oh, where'd the deer go? No fucking way, dude. Oh, thank God. Okay, we found the deer. I was like, bro, did it poof? Let's see if we can see a blood trail out here. The leaves from the tree there. He may have got away. I was wondering if he's gonna bleed out elsewhere. If I put like I listen, those are shots on target. Whether or not they actually hit, I don't know. We can't really tell. But zombies, you'll always see like some kind of recoil, some kind of like them flying or stumbling of some kind, The animals, they haven't quite fleshed out the hunting system. 100% looks like. That's okay. Problem is, we don't know if he like collapsed over here in a bush or some shit. Or what? I'm not really seeing a blood trail, so we may not have actually hit him much at all, if any. I figure if he made it up the road, we should have been able to see the blood trail easily if it procced while he was crossing. But the thing is, it might not proc it until like every X amount of tiles or every X amount of time, so it might not have actually just gone across, Well, it becomes now a game of can we spot him in the trees as a body somewhere behind something. Hard to tell with the new tree mechanic. I think that guy's gone, or he bled out deeper up there, which would be a real bummer if that's the case. Hello, what is that? No, can't tell. I don't think that's anything. I don't think he would have turned off this much, but it's possible. I think the motherfucker just kept going though. It's like a stump or something. So if he bled out, it's gonna be like way up there. That's if. That's a big if. I really gotta just take a 16 out hunting next time. Just full mag dump a deer. Yeah, sure, we'll be picking out slugs, but that's fine. Damn it. I don't see any blood on the road. Oh, I heard somebody. I heard one. I swear to God, I just heard a deer. I swear I heard one up here. Could be wrong. I thought I did though. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Get this one home. Get on the hook. Get her cut open and in the freezer. Use a pipe bomb the deer. Pipe bomb ain't gonna work. You kidding with that much of a fuse? Fuck, that shit would not work. Nah, dude, that's a waste of a pipe bomb. Although, you do have me questioning if that works in single player, because I don't know if Ragdoll works in multiplayer, but it's clearly disabled on the server. Whether or not it functions or they have it disabled, don't know. But, is the Ragdoll for animals? Inquiring minds have to know. We might have some science to do once we start a single player run, chat. I'm just saying, you know? What if? Can we find some cows? You know? Do they go flying? Seeing a flying cow because of a pipe bomb? Kinda funny. Or pigs. We can make pigs fly, you know? Because then anyone can be like, oh, yeah, sure, I'll do that when pigs fly. I'm like, alright, here you go. Here's the clip. And then you show a pig going, wee! I bet you they don't. I bet you it's only for zombies. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? They don't necessarily need ragdolls. However, it'd be kind of good. Right? Ragdolls for animals, that is. Because imagine you're driving along the road full speed in a server that doesn't have a speed limit, you know, and you accidentally just full on right into a deer, you know? You go careening off the road to a tree, the deer just goes somersaulting through the air, you know? That extra immersion's pretty good. It's pretty annoying this thing won't fit in the back of the SUV though, you know? If it fits in the back of the blue thing, we'll just have to take that around next time, although it's not nearly as good as off-road this thing is. Not that matters, because off-road is plagued by bushes and shit now. All the little trees poking up, but still. But hey, you know what? Mission success. We may not have had a lot of good fishing today, but we got a goddamn deer. Sizable one at that. Plenty of good meat to be had. Spider Pig wasn't that movie episode? Yeah, wasn't that a Simpsons movie? Because I haven't watched a lot of Simpsons episodes, like, at all. That was one of the few shows parents were just like, cartoons, turn it off. Like, okay, whatever. Because it would always be, like, on Fox or where the fuck it was, you know, back in the day. It'd be on, like, after Seinfeld, and they just, nah. So. But I know Spider Pig. Pretty sure that's from the movie, because I'm pretty sure I saw the movie. Pretty sure. Wasn't that like they lived under a dome for a little bit? Some shit. It was? Yeah, see? Boy, fucking knew it, mate. Has anyone been checking out Beasts of Reincarnation? Is it any good? I have yet to see any of it at the moment. Remember the networks fought for your attention on Thursday nights? Pepper Charge members? I don't give a fuck about that shit. Those days, listen. There's a lot of stuff to wax nostalgic about from back in the day. Fucking television cable fucking slots is not it. Like Toonami and Adult Swim, yeah, you know, but that's just a great lineup, you know. Fighting for the slots, I didn't give a fuck. I didn't have control of the controller most of the time. The remote, whatever, you know. So, it's like we had, satellite? But we only had one receiver. So whatever the TV in the living room watched is what we had in my room. And my little rinky-dink CRT. So I'm like, alright, they're watching shit. Alright, I'll just go fucking play on the N64 or Xbox or some shit or computer. That slot I had zero control over, so no nostalgia there. Cable slots? Yeah, the horror from TV, bro. Fuck all that shit, dude. Fuck all that shit. I'm so happy I cut the cable years ago. Fuck all that shit. If you're on that, dude, yeah, like, it's just, I didn't have any control over what the channel was. Like, okay, the parents to bed, cool. I'd have to walk out into the fucking living room in the dark, turn on the light, find the remote, change the channel on the dish, or on the receiver, on the main TV, which means turning on the TV to see what channel it's on, and it potentially making a fuck ton of noise. But because they're older TVs, you'd have to hold down the fucking, like, I don't think that we had a mute button, I don't recall. Or you have to slam, let's keep hammering the mute button so it goes off. But the problem is, if you're hammering too quickly, mute, unmute, mute. So you're better off just turning on the TV, holding on the down arrow, and hoping that the TV's quiet enough you don't wake up the fucking parents, because they're gonna be pissed. Not that they don't care about you watching TV, but it's just like, I don't wanna do that shit. So I end up getting good at finding the remote in the dark, or, you know, turning on like a lamp so I can see, find the remote, and then just not turn on the TV and just remembering the thing and be like, hit the channel number, and then hit enter, and then I just fucking slide it down and go back to my room and watch. Like, fuck all that noise, dude. Like, listen, there's nostalgia from the 90s and from the early 2000s, but it ain't fucking the Thursday night lineup. That's for sure. Having to fucking deal with only one receiver for the fucking house, Like, we had a coax cable going, like, underneath the house in the basement. Well, we didn't have a basement, but, you know, beneath the house, right? Fucking poking up in the corner of my room through the fucking baseboards and shit so we could have that there. It's just like... Cable sucks. What cable? Unless they want to sponsor me. But they gotta make me pay a lot. Changing my tunes costly. But yeah, fuck cable. Fuck all that noise. Speaking of cable, anybody watching House of Dragon? I know it's not good compared to the books. Don't care. I didn't read the books. I'm still enjoying the show. I got caught up last night because obviously I didn't watch the Sunday night version, and then I watched it Monday. But you know, long stream yesterday. I got caught up. It was pretty good. Still pretty good. Pretty good season so far. Motherfuck. Oh my god! It just dented it, dude. Fuck these hitboxes. I might want to remove that thing. I'm gonna be real. This thing just actually crumbled because of that. Like it wasn't pristine, but like it actually took damage because of that. I'm so pissed, dude. The dragon stuff last episode, right? We actually got some dragon fighting. Spoiler. Don't say anything else though. Don't say anything else. It's House of Dragon. What are we talking about? Who knows? Dragons fighting. What dragons? Targaryens? Probably. Who knows? I was like, you know what? Okay, there was some moment for like the latter half of the episode. I'm like, oh god, someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. I was just kind of bracing because it's Game of Thrones, right? And they just love killing off people, you know, especially like, you know, the start of the season, I'll say. I was getting ready. I was bracing, but you know, yeah. Okay, where are we gonna put our hook? We can do all that about back. I think we do. We could make one to, oh, we can make one of our bathrooms a meat locker room. That wouldn't be terrible. We're already doing this one. We have the feathers and shit. Why not? We'll do this one. Might want to put like a door on this thing. Perfect. Okay. Actually, let's see if we can fit it in this guy. Because I'm curious why I wouldn't fit in the SUV. You know what? I bet you I know what it is. Chat, I got it figured out right now what it is, why I wouldn't fit. Here's what it is. This thing weighs 80 pounds, right? But the SUV is expanded because of my organized trait. I see it as X amount of size, but the other people on the server don't. I bet you it'll fit in this thing. Yep, called it. Alright. So yeah, this will be a hunting vehicle from now on, I guess, if we're going to try and get multiple bagged up. Or just take a trailer. Alrighty. The light go on here? Light bulb break? Might have. Yeah, light bulb burnt out. That's a bummer. Okie dokie. Well, let's prepare this thing. I can't be having it looking all danged up like it is. I guess we could go do some grinding. Let's get some food and some drink in me, and then we'll do some car maintenance shit while it's still light out. Didn't know Face from A-Team, Tim Dunnigan, was also Captain Power from Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future. I don't know what Captain Power is. I do remember A-Team. That shit was great. We had 2 channels on TV, and sometimes there's a movie scheduled. Yeah, it was like that for a little bit, but my parents were like, we're sick of this shit, so they got satellite. A-Team only post Super Bowl show premiere that actually ever did well. I mean, that shit was old. That shit was like probably on TV land, wasn't it? Probably. Because that shit's from like the 80s or something. I was not live, right? That shit's like as old as MASH and shit. That was not, right? Am I crazy? I gotta look this up now. A-Team. First episode, 83. Yep, I was right. How many episodes they do? They did 5 seasons, 98 episodes. Damn. Yeah. But it ended in 87. So yeah, those are reruns. Sounds on TV Land, probably. we'll leave my flashlight on our walkie-talkie on for now. Let's get some food. Let's just have some ice cream. What up, Trey? How's it going, dude? Sorry, taking off till Friday? Nope. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, which means Wednesday and Thursday I'm not here. So the next couple days I won't be. But we here. We chilling. We gotta get my mechanic shite. Let's grab it out of here. Jack. Boom. Wrench? No wrench. Do I need the wrench? Actually, no, we have a screwdriver. We'll be fine. Is there a party at? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm not a YouTuber. I mean, I've had a YouTube channel since like what, 2012, but it was only ever like small, edited stuff from like the live stream. What the fuck? There we go. And then I quit bothering with that shit because it was never really worth it to begin with. And then eventually YouTube was like, inactive channel. You don't have enough watch time. You don't have enough subscribers. Well, subscribers didn't drop below the threshold. The threshold's like 5K subscribers. I think it's 5K subscribers and 5K watch hours. I don't remember. But eventually they're like, hey, fuck you. So they demonetized my channel literally just for being inactive. I was like, oh, well, fuck you too then. Because I already had a lot of issues back in the day with YouTube being just absolutely fucking stupid. Like, for no reason at all. Hang on, give me a sec here. For no reason at all, I would have to randomly, like, approve to these fuckers that I had the right to upload gameplay footage for DayZ. I was like, dog, what the fuck are you talking about? There's so many other YouTubers doing so much other shit. And like, I don't know. So I had to actually get, like, a fucking, permission fucking slip, or like a form from fucking Bohemia for this shit, man. It was so stupid. And they were just like demonetizing shit for no fucking reason. I was like, ah, fuck you, YouTube. So I quit caring. I never did a lot of work towards it, to be fair. I was always just like, take a good segment from the stream, maybe a little bit editing, toss it up on YouTube, right? Nothing crazy. And then, obviously, I guess letting it sit there for too long. Demonetized back in, I don't know, like 2017, 2016? I don't fucking know. Long time ago. But then at the end of 2023, I was like, listen, shorts are apparently a thing. I guess I'll start doing some of them, you know, try and revive the YouTube channel, try and get it monetized again. But the amount you need to do that via just shorts without them going viral, because I don't get viral shorts, was kind of a pain in the ass. But I was working on it slowly. I was just taking a bunch of old Twitch clips and then just editing them for vertical, you know, for Zoomer Brains, and then putting them up there. But then at the end of 2023, I want to say like October, maybe November, Twitch eventually got off their ass and like, you know what, we don't care anymore. You can multi-stream. Because I've been a Twitch partner since 2013, right? And Twitch just didn't allow me to stream elsewhere for a long time. But then it's like, if you do stream elsewhere, you can't stream on Twitch at the same time. No multi-streaming, right? So I was like, well, fuck that. Twitch is where everything's at, you know? But they eventually pulled their thumb out, you know? So they're like, hey, you know what? Multi-streaming. So I started, like, listen, I wanted my VODs to last forever, because on Twitch they only last 2 months and then they're auto-deleted. I can't save them forever. And on top of that, they don't want me to have unlimited VOD storage via highlighting stuff. They made me get down below 100 hours of highlights as well. Because I used to have, like, a whole D&D 10 campaign session saved. Nope. That shit had to get deleted. Not enough space. So, yeah. That was fun. But, because I started just having extra hours on YouTube and shit at that point, got monetized at the beginning of 2024, I think, pretty easily. I think. Because it just the sheer amount of hours pumped out, right? And, we've been chilling since. I think it's 2024. Right? It was only a few months after I started, like, multi-streaming. But yeah, anyways. Always been a Twitch streamer. Not really much of a YouTuber, but you know. It's alright. YouTube super behind me is like 15% latency. Yeah, I don't know if I have the low latency thing tagged over there. I have it set to low latency, not ultra low latency. So yeah, it's a little behind, but it's like, you know, it doesn't really matter. Plus, YouTube's nice because I can actually frame by frame if I ever need to, like, you know, do a replay. Twitch finally has a rewind feature, which is nice, but it's not perfect. So you know, there's plus and minuses for both. The chatter experience on YouTube is kind of ass. The actual live experience, like as an actual platform, is pretty ass. YouTube's built for VODs, you know, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. They quit caring quite a long time ago about trying to make an actual, like, a browsable live stream website. They're like, listen, we'll just push it over your algorithm, or you just fucking get big off of your actual VODs, and then people will surface it. I don't know. So whatever. But I just like having my VODs around forever, you know? Because Twitch doesn't let me keep them. If they did, from a long time ago, I would have so much more content. But oh well. But yeah, I got like 2.5 years of VODs at this point. If I need it, I could probably start at 24/7 VODs on my alt channel on Twitch, my alt Twitch channel. But I'm not going to because I'm too lazy. Plus, no one's going to watch that shit. It's not going to be worth my time. Last thing I want is my computer running 24/7 in my fucking house. Eating that bitch up, especially in the summer. Now, if I found a cheap service online to do it, sure. But again, I don't trust anybody else with my account info and shit, so I probably won't do it. I'd have to set up my shit myself, and I don't want to do that. Let's see. We've done those. We do brakes easily. It's probably damage. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We could try it. Hood. Where's XP looking? Oh man, we are getting nothing right now. Well, let's just go through the motions. I don't want to damage too much shit just yet. We'll go through this guy now. What are those mini trees you keep chopping down? So, Zomboid has this thing called erosion. It's meant to convey the passage of time as a playthrough gets longer and longer, right? The problem is, because people die very quickly in the game, I believe that's why that devs have it cranked way up. So, essentially, erosion starts... You're not gonna see a lot of it, but around day like 100, I think it's when it actually starts on like vanilla settings. So you're gonna start to see like cracks in the buildings, or in this case, if we, there we go. You can see like vines starting to crop up the building. You know, the regular houses, you're gonna see like cracks in like the walls on the outside. Nothing's actually gonna happen. Structurally, it's perfectly sound, but it's gonna show like a little bit of shit going on, right? Because of that. So. That's what that is, right? And when it comes to non-gravel, non-paved roads, aka dirt road, like what I'm sitting on, bushes are just gonna start sprouting up. Is the timeline realistic? Not even fucking close. As somebody who used to live in the fucking middle of nowhere, someone not driving on a dirt road for what, we're only 3 months into the game, it wouldn't be happening. It just wouldn't be happening, man. It just wouldn't, you know? So that's something the server owner could have fixed on server setup. It's taking the because at least via single player, the settings for erosion you can crank way the fuck down, or way the fuck up. You know, I believe this is like considering how quickly these are all popping up everywhere. You know, and all over my fucking road. It's on the lowest default setting, which is 100 days, I think. So that's what that is. Yeah, I think you'll even start seeing like cracks in pavements and shit too eventually. I think that's everything. I don't know. I'm kind of yapping while I do my mechanics grinding, so not 100% on it. Okay. Guess we'll grind off this guy too since we're here. But right now we're just doing a little grinding, getting our mechanic work up a little bit here. Little boring, but that's, you know, that's how it goes. Zomboid got some TD stuff here and there. But if you want to do good repairs on a vehicle, you gotta get that mechanic work leveled up, you know? So we do what we can. Okay. We're getting there. It's taking a sweet old time, though. I don't think I'll be able to do it from here. Is it to back it up? Yeah, fuck that. I should be able to repair some of it right now as is. Just gonna be a pain in the butt. Hood repair. Welding. Only welding 1, which is not bad, actually. Potential repairs 43%. Only 7% with welding. But only welding 1. 25% repairs potential. 1 steel sheet, 8 screws, huh? Okay. Steel sheet. We have 2. Let's try and get both of them. 8 screws per, so let's grab a bulk. Oh, look at that. Perfectly 8. Wow. Oh, we were one shot the second time. Long ass ad on Twitch got you no skips. Yeah, sadly. Listen, ads are how I make most of my rent money. I'm for real. Is it shitty? Yep. But that's life. Oh, damn, yeah, only potential 9% repairs now. That diminishing returns pretty bad. Oh. It'll get the job done for now. That rear tire's getting kind of low. 26% ain't great. Should have 2 here. Old one that's not great, and then a brand new one. We'll hold off for now. These aren't bad enough that I gotta replace them. How do you get good in this game? Is tire iron a good weapon? Not really. It's okay. Like, it's not nearly as durable as it should be in real life, right? So it's more of a tool than anything. But you can swing it. It's a one-hander. It's okay. Like, if you got nothing else, it's way better than some of the starter shit you'll find in a house, right? But as far as, like, if I have a whole range of all the one-handers in the game, I'm not picking that shit. That's for damn sure. It's not bad, though. It's not great. Okay, let's get our butcher's hook set up. So, what do we need? We hook, bop, some planks. Hammer time. Where'd the hook at? Not appropriate names instead. Ah, there's the hook. Beautiful. then we need only 2 nails, which ain't bad at all. And then hammer. Hammer. Claw hammer. There we go. And then we need 2 planks, which I don't think we have any here. Ah, we do. Beautiful. Where's the best place to find weapons? Depends on what kind of weapons you're looking for. You're looking for guns? You're looking for melee? Honestly, just go house to house, man. House to house, you can find shit inside of garages. You can find shit inside of, like, you know, closets. You can find shit inside of, like, wardrobes, you know? Like, some people keep baseball bats in their wardrobe close to their bed, you know? It just really depends. Just get out there and loot, you know? Just do stuff. Looking for guns? Those are different answers. But you can still find, like, random guns in houses and shit, too. You can find random basements attached to houses. They spawn randomly. So that's why you say house to house, because then you can find basements, and basements could be like a loot pinata, you know? It's a little loot box. You don't know what you're gonna get. Alright, let's grab these fucking turkey feathers. Are useless. Recipe name required feather. Yeah, they're useless, okay. Alright, let's go toss these outside real quick. I need to toss them in here. Works too. Okie dokie. Put your hook. Add a corpse. Bang. Okay. Bleed her out first. We don't care about the blood. And leather. And then the meat. Head, then the meat. It's amazing you build it. No. It's a ranger station. I added a lot of stuff to it. I just built this hook, you know? Like, what else did I do? Put that there. Put a couple extra boxes here. Moved some from over there. Put some shit out here. But, like, a lot of this stuff was already in here, right? A lot of, like, this garage was mostly still the same. Let's see, what else? Pork cuts. Wow, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, doesn't matter if it's pork cuts. Holy fuck. Only 5.82 pounds of food, and yet it is 38, 42, 46 hunger, 42, 44, 46, 38, 39, 43, 38, 41, 30, 46, 44, 46, 39, 39, 43, 44, 40, 42, 39, 39. Holy fuck. That's a lot of meat for one kill. And it's only 5 pounds too, which is crazy. Good lord. But yeah, I brought this extra fridge and this thing here. You know, the kitchen was relatively the same. I put the extra coffee and shit out. The coffee maker's right there. Microwave's right there, you know. I put the TV set up here. The bookshelves are already there, I'm pretty sure, though. Maybe they weren't. Maybe I think they were, though. This was already here. I added the shit to the table there. I put this here. These shelves are over here. I added the extra boxes here, but this was like one box and then that thing, so... I've done a little bit of work, but like nothing crazy. I didn't build the base from scratch. I'm never gonna build a base from scratch. Fuck that shit. Like, I can do it, it's boring though. There's just too much time wasted on the stream. Alright, sharpening beam. Shaft. Alrighty. 2 and 2, huh? Alright. Last bit we got, but that's alright. I should have a fleshing tool somewhere. Let's see, where she blows. There it is, right there. Boop, 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 boop. Remove the flesh. It's a fur. Okay. Now we need a drying rack, tanning rack. Let's see here. Medium crude. I think I actually found some of that, didn't I? Medium. Let's just type in leather. Yeah, we need a lot of long sticks. I'll get that eventually. Put the leather out here for now. Take the head, we'll cut it up. Where'd the brain? As a brain, good. Okay, because I need the brain for the tannin. Deer skull. Now we can do something with the deer skull. Someone wanted me to do this the other day. Let's type in skull. Deer skull. Oh, it requires a stack. Oh, doe skull. There you go. Needs one sheet rope, huh? Oh, we need an actual sheet, huh? I don't know if we have any sheets here. Sheet. Rope. Yeah, I don't know if we actually have any sheets out here. I don't think I've brought any back to my place. Well, that's a problem for later, me then. We'll just slap it out there for now. Fleshing tool can chill out there too. For next time. We got the beat taken care of, that's all that matters, you know? Let's take the hammer, drop it back in here for now. Pump, and put that back in the car. We're good. I want to go out and see if we can find some people today. Don't know if we're going to. Probably won't. Oh, sorry. Stretching. Probably won't, as is the usual, but you never know. Let's try and get that jacket sewed up. And a couple ranger shirts that got some holes in them. There's your jacket that's nearly busted. We have another ranger shirt we can use to cut up. That would be good. Alright, let's see. Inspect. How do we patch the hole? We could use rags. I don't want to use rags. I want to use strips from this bitch. I don't think the rags are actually gonna matter. I think it's still gonna look ugly. Depends on where the holes are at, I guess, in this thing. Left forearm, torso is gonna be covered, and then neck. Okay. Well, we'll see. Grab the rags, toss those out. I should have nothing to patch it with now if I were to walk over here. Yep, cool. So now we rip the shirt. I don't think rags keep the metadata enough so that the patches actually have the same color, but we can give it a try. Huh? I have needle and thread. Oh, these are dirty, aren't they? Okay, that's why. Kind of hoping the power would go out today. Someone said as much yesterday. That the power's going out tomorrow at the prison event yesterday. I was like, oh, interesting. 'Cause I got that on lockdown, right? But I could then turn into, hey, let's help people get the power back on. We can find generators. I can get it running. You know, oh, you can't do it. I'll hook it up for you. So all you gotta do is keep it fucking fed. You know. But alas, it hasn't gone out. Ripped sheets patch, huh? Same as the other one, but okay. How's it look? It doesn't look too bad. Forearm's a little fucked. Not bad though. It'll get the job done. It'll keep us warmer. How heavy is it if I actually wear it now? It is an extra 0.6 in my main inventory, which ain't great. But it's some. Okay. I still want to know what happened yesterday, man. How somebody got shot in the foot in the middle of the prison. I had to patch their foot up, you know? Okay, it's 4 o'clock. We can head out a little bit here. Let's wash off a little bit, get presentable. Not that we're ever gonna fucking see anybody out here. Alrighty. Does soap speed up how quickly you... So... Yes, it was crazy. It was. Today's pretty chill. We'll be heading out in a little bit. We'll have a look around, see if anybody needs any help.
A UMP headshot. Who
Every
got
single
you?
game.
Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned. Fucker.
Boliba with the 5-month resub. Appreciate you. Thanks for the prime. Yeah, I want to go, I go check out the prison. See if they need help over there or whatnot. Fuck, sorry. Still waking up, never enough sleep. Dude, having to clean all this shit without like being able to speed up time is actually just the worst. Cleaning off the fucking elbow pads? Jesus, man. So does that mean the jacket's done? No, it's not. Okay. Like, it looks pretty like shit. Like, there's no way it's gonna be that, like, scuffed, and it's not. It is funny in the middle of the fucking, Oh, sorry, I'm stretching again. In the middle of the fucking, prison raid yesterday, I'm, like, stopping as a horde's, like, approaching. Like, hang on a second, I gotta check that guy's got a ranger jacket on. I would have gone down swinging for a 100% ranger jacket. Sadly, it was full of holes. It was ruined. Ah, now I'm looking all presentable and shit. Except my backpack. I can stay bloody. Is my neck good to go? Can I take this off yet? Yep, good. Alright. Alrighty, how's our battery looking? Not ideal. Grab a square repair one real quick. Take this battery out, or this walkie out for today. People don't really come here, you know, so we'll take that out and we'll maybe go something with it, you know. I got plenty of 38. We got my fucking 5 mags. We don't need this thing. We'll drop that off. Let's get some food in me and then we'll go. And by food, I mean we're just gonna pound some ice cream as we do. I don't think anybody's used my fucking radio station like a single fucking time. I don't think anybody does. Go through all this work fucking maintaining fucking tons of fucking batteries and radio stations and shit. Nah, no one gives a fuck. Alright. Alright. I'll do your own thing. Where are we going today? We're gonna take out that thing. What do we want to take out today? That's a lot of shit to fit in the back of this thing. Yeah, let's grab it all. I guess we don't need extra gasoline. We have one already in here. Take the rifle with me, though. Crowbar, hammer, bat. Yeah, we'll grab them. Okay, right, boom, boom. Let's program this thing already. So the preset has my shit in it. Oh, it has 90. Is 90 against the automatic? Okay. Turn it on. Add a preset. I was using this one, right? Yes, it's set. Good. So we need to give out a talkie. There we go. Batteries. Toss a jerky in there too. Toss the ammo in the back. Rifle. Extra water for me. I don't really have any snacks with me. Also, how am I over encumbered? Ah, the bat, of course. Alright, let's grab some sodas and some snacks and we'll bounce. I haven't thrown out that TV dinner that was already in there. That's funny. So much how you use the fucking, whatchamacallit. Microwave, we just don't use it at all. Alright, let's go. See if we can find some people. We're gonna go to prison. Because I feel like checking on them wouldn't be a terrible idea, you know? I said as much earlier today. We'll see if, anyone's even around there, though. Because don't think I'm gonna try and pry my way in there. But we'll have a look-see. We're gonna have to stop and cut stuff, aren't we? Avoid that. Shit, right there, we gotta cut. We can just dodge most of it right now. Fucking, this is, I hate those so much. Place your bets, chat. You think I see anybody on this trip? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. What up, West? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hang on. Give me a second. There we go. Hope I'm a good one. It's kind of boring. It's been a chill day at Zomboid. Did some fishing, cleaned up the house, got, you know, immediately organized after the prison raid yesterday. If you missed the end of the stream yesterday, ooh, you got a VOD to watch. But yeah, there's a server event for cleaning out the prison, which had a big overhaul as well. So, you know, got to see the new prison, which is really cool. But yeah, it was chaotic as fuck. It was fun though. So yeah, cleaned up after that, did some fishing, went hunting, grabbed a buck. Well, a doe, sorry. A lot of meat off of that. Now we're gonna go check out the prison again, see if anybody is over there, because they did say they wanted to like make it a town out of it. This is what Joe's event announcement was, because they want to make a town out of it. Whether or not that's happening, I don't know. Any RP happening yet? Today? No. Yesterday? Yeah, big RP event, clearing the prison. Technically, I didn't know about the prison, but it was like a notice for an event posted in the Discord. So like, listen, I'm just gonna go, you know. And nobody was RP checking that, so that was fine. The day prior, we had seen 2 people. That's about it. So not a lot of RP. While it's a fun server for some stuff, between hardly seeing people and most of the areas like being cleared of zombies and already like hit for loot, I'm kind of like out of stuff to do really until there's like events, you know, or unless people actually hit me up, you know, because I'm not gonna be like, let's just insert myself into your group, you know. People already like have their own groups and shit, you know. We're here to like help people, you know, because we have 2,000 hours in this shit, you know. Like I'm here to help people, you know. Sure, I could, I guess, make it a bandit character and go to the PvP area, but I don't think anybody's PvPing. They said if you want to make a PvP character, to just make a new account. See, this guy's in the PvP area. That's it. One guy. Because they have to have like a 2 after their name so that we know. So, yeah. Like, it's cool, but like, it's kind of, you know, not a lot for me to do. Feels like it's better in short bursts, or if you have like a you know, role play group / community you're playing with, you know. Like encountering other people is cool, but like, you know, I'm not really finding people. Does the PvP area hire tier loot? No. It's literally just an area where you're there to expect banditry. So most people there are there ready for hostile actions, you know. It's not to say you couldn't get into PvP outside of Brandenburg, because that's the zone the server designated that. It's just, you know, you expect it up in the Brandenburg, right? So if you want to make like a second character for the server, you got to do it set up so that way you can just kind of pop over there as well. And I think most of the PvP that happens there is probably in the nighttime, which is way out of my time zone. I'm not logging on complete opposite my time just for some Zomboid PvP, you know? Because I saw Charborg doing that quite a few nights ago at this point. Like right after I joined the server, I was like, oh yeah, he's doing that. But it was like as I was going to bed, you know? Like I'm not waiting for that shit. So while I haven't been like hovering over and checking the playlist constantly the last few days I've been playing, I just don't think there's many people over there during my hours, you know? So I'd rather play and help people in the main map. But finding people ain't easy. Oh shit, we got some respawns up. So, you know, that's what we're trying to do. If we can't find people to help, you know, that's fine. We got it set up, you know, we can chill, we can log off, we can start playing single player again. Hop back on for any events we need to. But yeah, I'm dubious on if we'll be playing on Friday when I come back for my weekend. Kind of crazy how many are just still out here in the main area and no one's clearing this shit. It's still crazy that this is Rosewood now, dude. Like, this shit looks so fucking amazing. It's so different now as well. Although my frame rate is chunking. What up, Legends? How's it going, dude? Oh man, I want to check out that new police station so badly. But not right now. What the fuck? I don't know if that was there yesterday. A lot of fuckers here. What the fuck is that? Can I go through? I can. Thankfully, Jesus. I don't recall that roadblock being there yesterday. That's kind of weird. Maybe I went around yesterday and there wasn't that many zombies? I don't know. A lot of fuckers there, though. I'm just trying to get to the prison, but that road's a little full because of that right there. There's just an asshole in that parking lot, huh? Who's just leaving a perfectly good pistol out here? Pistol, empty, isn't it ammo for it? Yeah. Weird. I don't need it, so I'm not gonna grab it. Funny though. Oh, there's a main road this way now. I wasn't paying attention yesterday, see that? Oh shit. Respawn's already popped back in. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna have like a rebuilding event or what, because I don't know if anybody's here. I don't want to go poke my head inside, but I also don't want to like stir up the zombies enough that they destroy the gate, so let's just kill whoever's on me real quick here. Anything? A little note here. Nothing of interest. I don't want him hitting the fence. Someone's been in there. There's zombies inside. There's dead zombies inside. Push this guy over here. Seems pretty quiet, but they could be way in deeper. We go poke our head in chat. What do we think? Those might have been there like from way earlier today or yesterday. Honestly, if they immediately drop the decay rate back, those could be from yesterday's stream at the end. We'll lock up the car and we'll have a walk in real quick. Right, locked up, good. Willie Bob's Truckington's keyring. Did he die twice? Is that why there's two keyrings here? Dude. Zero parking, huh? Yeah, I didn't see any cars over here other than that one that's there from yesterday. I don't know if that's it. Truck. It looks... It's lined up with the curb and it looks pristine enough. I feel like that's probably a spawn. Thing is, I don't know what the respawn settings on the server, so I don't. Oh, it's a little bloody. So I don't know if like I don't want to like really stir up the inside or not, you know. It's open. The door's like off the hinges. I feel like if they were already starting to rebuild, that'd be the first thing you do, see the doors back up, you know? Yeah, might be no one here. Might be nothing. Jesus, poor thing. They just stripped the son of a bitch. Hood looks good too. Why they strip that bitch? Tires are good too. What's going on? Huh. Oh, it's pristine. It's gotta be a player's truck then, no? Take tires off just because, or what? I guess it could have technically been in here to begin with. Huh. Lock's broken. That's why. No one wants that shit because the fucking lock's broken. No fucking wonder, man. Right, you yanked all the stuff from that? Aftermath of yesterday, it's like nothing ever happened. I don't even think the blood's all there anymore either. I think the blood cleaned up. Rain washed it all away. There's leftover filter from either Kyle. It might have been JP actually, if that's a gas mask filter. I don't know if it's a respirator one or not. Hang on. I see something on my screen I gotta clean. Yep. Hello? Anybody here? Oh, that's creepy as fuck. Mannequin in the window. There's definitely some upstairs areas we didn't hit, but these just seem like big cell block areas. So maybe the army would have been up here. I don't know. We'll find out in our own single player game, you know? But they probably gave up on it. What, this place? No, it's just possible they're just getting started, you know? Joe's not usually online until like a couple hours after I start, you know? Because I was watching him a bit here and there and stripping when they were doing Skyrim RP for a bit, you know? But yeah, I don't know about that. Possible they just haven't started. Giving up though? I don't know about that one. Carefully walk up, no shift. Poke her head over. Absolutely no zombies. Dead quiet. I'm tempted to get my respirator back from what Kyle fell out, but I don't feel like going inside. I do want to check this feller out. Nothing. Damn. Alright then. Yeah, I know from looking at the map online, there was like a building in the back with like a cemetery next to it, but it's probably like a morgue or something, you know? Yeah, I wonder what happened here. As far as the building goes, probably just hasn't gotten underway, would be my guess. But the thing is, this place is so like so gnarly sized. You got to have like a lot of people move in to undertake the effort. So who knows? Maybe that's what the commune we saw the other day is going for. Maybe I'll go drive over there and poke her head in and see what's going on. But I can't imagine we'll see anybody. Maybe it was all a dream, you know? Maybe yesterday's prison raid was all a dream, and Cliff is just having hallucinations, you know? He dreamt up that he, you know, went on a big old raid of the prison and shit. Wait, yoink that shit, why not? You know? Listen, there's no signs of bodies. Other than, you know, a wall up here, you know? So someone had been here, but there's no other signs. You know? Could very well be he's just hallucinating. Try and miss, bud. Alright, leave the rest of them up. Leave up for somebody to have fun with, you know? But we cleared the fence, that way they're not going to be banging on that just in case, you know? So if those things get attacked, it's not from me and the zombies I stirred up. They'll be fine. What up, Zavi? How's it going? I think we'll just go drive by the commune where we dropped off Kyle, see if we spot anybody. If not, I think we'll just wrap up. Could go poke our head out in Riverside. We haven't really been back there since we started as a character. Was this a driving course? That's funny. Yep, driving school. That's cool. Thought I heard something. Old Prison Road Bar, huh? A zombie over there. Someone's been here. Someone's on that living on that rooftop. That's not normal. That's like a tanning rack, I think. A lot of zombies over there. Someone boarded up there. Oh, here's up. Oh, I think I just heard a cow, actually.
You feel about that?
Oh, no, here's somebody.
Doesn't sound weird to me.
Well then. Alright, I guess that's that then, isn't it? Alright. Hint taken. To be fair, this is a different car than yesterday. Well. Might be time to mosey on off into the sunset, chat. Maybe we'll drive up through Falls Lake, then through Riverside. We'll do like a big loop around the map. Get some gas first, though. Someone's been here. Alright, let's stop in, see if there's any snacks we can grab before we go. No ice cream. See a little 2-liter there, though. Bet your butt I'm gonna yoink that. Anything over here? A lot of stuff needs to get tossed. We'll grab those out, though. Freezer, nothing. Okay. Spent a few minutes trying to look for a zombie in my run zombie, but I just realized it's from the stream. That's why you don't play the same game as you're watching, bud. Dealing with the dual audio ain't always gonna work out for you. But don't worry, I'm not gonna be going much longer today. I don't think that's the turnoff, right? Next turnoff? Nope, that was the turnoff. Okay. Remember when the guy said you have a sub and only less video upload? Nope. Sorry, buddy. You know it making sense. That's not a complete sentence. I can't understand what you're saying. Try rephrasing it. Maybe I'll get it. Then you said you used to stream on different platforms, so you gain more subs. Brother, you are confusing me with somebody else, or you completely misheard what I said. And that's okay. There's no problem with that. I'm gonna go ahead and say you confused me with somebody else, because that's, listen, what you're saying doesn't make sense. Like what? It was 3 or 4 months ago. Although you said ego. No, man, I don't remember what the hell I said. You clearly don't remember what I said either, because what you're typing out doesn't make sense. It's okay, don't worry about it. Hope you're doing well. We're just chilling on some Zomboid. Probably gonna call it an earlier day, because I did, what, 8 hours on the first day, and then 9 hours and 11 hours? Well, actually, hang on, let me see what the odds say. I've been doing a lot this last week. I'ma chill. Let's see. We did 7.5 first day, then just shy of 9, then 9.5, then 11 hours and 20 minutes yesterday. Listen, if y'all only get a little 6.5 hours one today, then I don't feel too bad. But we're still gonna give it a try. You know, we'll look around, see if we can find somebody. Like, there's people online, but everyone's probably sitting in their bases. Saw Joe over there and whoever else that was, but they weren't interested because they closed the gate on me. But we're gonna keep driving around trails, see if we can find anybody. Dang, you have 100 plus viewers, GG. Well, that's on YouTube. On Twitch, I have 250 something. I'm not a YouTube streamer, I'm a Twitch streamer. YouTube is the side hustle. I like having my VODs around that last, because Twitch deletes them after 60 days, because they're stupid. But it is what it is. How are we over encumbered? Really? From the soda can? That doesn't seem right. I guess we put some extra stuff in here. Go deal with that real quick here. Really? Oh, it's overweight now, huh? Second time we put stuff over the limit. Weird. Alright. What up, Pants? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good week thus far. What size would you say Zomboid map is? Great question. Don't know. Realistic size. Not quite. It's definitely shrunken down. It's not 1-to-1 size. But, it's pretty gnarly. Well, no one's showing up, right? We're good. I can pop open the map real quick here. Give it the old perusal for you. If it loads. It might not be loading. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So yeah, this is the map size right now. We are right here. I just drove from over here. This is the map. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. You know, any of these given towns, like, you can stop and explore. Like, all these buildings, and, you know, do everything. Like, fully. Oh, hey, back in. Fuck off. Whew. Well, there's a lot of zombies in town now. Good, they got that respawn back on. Not gonna change the loot and all the fucking places being burnt up to a crisp. Like all this shit. Someone went fucking crazy and torched like most of the main strip. I still feel like, oh my god, it went all the way over here too. Someone was using Molotovs, I think. And then they kited a zombie horde through town, trying to wait for them to burn up, and they just... Look, even over here, man. Ravaged the area. Now there's no zombies over here. See, it doesn't make any sense. I feel like there's definitely server settings where there can only be a certain amount of zombies up on a server at any given time. And that definitely, like, ruins a lot of the Zomboid magic, you know, when you're doing single player. Not that I don't mind, you know. It's listen, it's been a privilege to join on the server and the shenanigans, you know. But yeah, not a lot for me to do at this point, you know. Like, I'm not gonna insert myself into people's groups and their RPs, you know. So if I can't find people naturally, oh shit. None of the zombies are moving like they're chasing somebody. Wonder if someone went down in this area. Someone went fucking crazy right here. If this is one person, that's pretty good. They actually know what they're doing. Interesting. Wonder if someone lives in this town. Huh. I don't see any of those corpses looking clean, like they're not all decayed skin and whatnot. Because as the game goes on, the zombies are gonna, like, you can see their all skins all kind of grayed out and shit, you know? So I don't think they went down. Interesting. Well, let's go up to Riverside. Damn, pretty large. Yeah, map's really good. And on top of that as well, a lot of these areas just got a big overhaul as well. So while it sounds like you haven't played the game, Timmy, if you're asking that question, still, people like me who have been playing for like 2,000 hours plus at this point, I have a lot of fantastic new stuff to explore, because with the latest update that happened last week, they took 7 of those towns and basically fully overhauled them to look fucking crazy. So a lot of cool stuff for me to explore. So I'm very much looking forward to starting a single player playthrough for sure. Riverside looks different. Yup, it's cool, dude. The stuff added. Well, there's a river going through Riverside now, you know, besides it being along the side of a river. So yeah, no, like it's completely different, man. The fucking all of it. Like, excuse me, police station. There's actually a fire station right next to it now as well. There was no fire station ever in Riverside, so yeah, it's some good changes, you know. How many other players on the server? Not too many, like maybe 10. We can see real quick here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. 10 of us. Not a ton. It's a streamer server, you know. Most people here are pretty new to the game. You know what we could do is we could go out for the second fire tower. We could park this guy in the bushes over here by the ranger station and then go for a long hike. Go for the second fire tower and see if we can find like an actual ranger jack in that bitch, you know? Because someone already hit the first one, you know. But if I can find the far one, that'd be real nice. We can get a good jacket out of it, you know? Possible. I just heard like a cow or deer or some shit up north. This does look like a ranger jacket though on this guy. Yeah, he's got a ranger setup. I think his either sleeves are either rolled up or he's actually got a left sleeve ruined. Let's see. Only 2 holes in this one. You know what? I'll take it. Depends on where the hole's at, you know. Mine has 3, and it's like, if they're under the chest, that's perfect. Oh, okay, it went by instantly. Hole left upper, and then neck. Okay, it's all right. Alright, let's go poke our head in the store. See if there's anything in the basement. Probably not. See if we can find ourselves a big backpack finally. Unlikely. The rack's just clothing. Small backpack, sleeping bag. Tackle box. Anything in that tackle box? No. Oh, hello. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Nothing too crazy around yonder. Build my canteen while we're here. Yeah, I think it's the same stuff. I don't think anybody did loot cycling here. Not too many people probably hit this to begin with. But whoever did, grabbed the good stuff to start with. But did they? Oh, we got repops. Got some goodies here. Nothing I'm in particular need of. Leave all this for somebody else, you know? They need it. Just seeing if there's any interesting goop to goop here. There's some ammo. I don't really need it though. Maybe just a little goop. Just a little goop. Just a little goop. Little goop. Do I need it? No, but maybe there's gonna be another server event eventually, you know, and I'll be the one to bring the party as usual. Take 2 damn boxes. You know, let's leave the rest actually. Someone might get one of those whoever comes down here and gets that JS16 is gonna be having a good time. Cause there's a JS16 and one of these that had a couple mags with it. Yeah. For SNG, I don't know what that means. I started the new PoE League. Feels different, like all the drops are amped up. But all the new stuff is great. Running RF cheap. Righteous Fire. Chieftain. Nice. What's SNG though? I don't know what that means, mate. Motherfucker, I can't see you behind the goddamn tree, you assholes. They didn't damage the hood too much. It's not enough to crumple it, so that's okay. Still annoying though. Let's drive back there. Hide it off in the trees over here. The likelihood of someone coming out here is already pretty slim. In the, what, half hour, maybe tops I'm gone, but in the off chance, this will be good. Shit out though. Can y'all not? I'm kind of busy right now. Really? Won't fit because it's too full. It's an invisible size. I hate that. All right. Let's skedaddle. We got a lot of hiking to do. There should be a path there, though, I think. Jesus, these fuckers just keep coming. They're not gonna let me alt tab and look at the map here. Let's move on. Oh, okay. Even more in front of me. Okay. Okay. Okay, none are out here. We're clear. Let's look at this map here. We're up here. We're trying to find the second fire tower. Here. Way out there. So we gotta go this way. We take the right back over here. Follow the edge of the lake. Just keep following the edge of the lake. Eventually it'll lead us to a bridge. Bridge takes us right there. Alright, cool, easy. Ooh, is this actual forest? Okay, well, it's not too bad. It's not great, though. There we go, look at that. Damn, dude, that water looks good with all the rocks and shit over here. Hang on, can we cross that? No, you can cross that, right? Be cool. Surely it's just cosmetics, right? Hell yeah! Oh, that's great. I love that. Oh shit, look over there. Lovely fishing dock over there. Damn, dude. It's a great fishing spot. Minus, you know, the undead. Oh, I just turned it all down, I forgot. Let's start moving so we can actually get out to the tower and climb it before it gets dusk. Do not want to be climbing that tower in the dark. Walking back in the dark, whatever, that's not going to be that hard to do. Because we have the, you know, lakeside we can use. But, ooh, look at that little campsite. Neato. How far is that from there? We'll go around the other side. We walk across this? Not shallow enough, okay. Man, dude, this campground's kind of cool. Kind of a lot here. Can't be stopping to fight too much there right now. Trying to climb the tower. Keep going. Yeah, let's take the other way on the way back. We'll go. We'll hug this side until we can cross the rocks. But this should take us to the Firewatch Tower. 5 minutes. I want to try and get up there before it resets. I want to get up and down before it resets because I don't want to be like in the potential air when server restarts and I fall to my death. Just because I don't think it would, but you never know. So like, you know, could be right around the corner. Hello? Where is you? Tower? Hello? Oh my god, don't tell me. I'm falling the wrong way. We should have taken the other branch back here. Motherfuck. There's a branch back here we should have taken the left. What? Okay, there it is. Okay. There it is. How do we normally get there? Where's the normal walkway? Huh. We'll follow that one on the way out. Okay. We have limited time. Let's get up top. Check for loot. Get the fuck back out of here. No sprinting on the way down, though. That's how you die. I don't want to call that shit. Kyle didn't die, but he nearly did. Ooh, it's all open. Someone's been here though. Damn it, man. Stuff, but nothing crazy. Play. Someone might have been living here, actually. I'm not sure. It kind of feels like someone actually might be living here. Just for all the clay and shit I'm seeing. There might actually be someone living out here, although there's not much stored here, so... There's enough random shit, I think someone actually is living here. Not claimed, but doesn't matter. We came up here to look for a ranger jacket or a big backpack, found neither. Let's skedaddle on down. Is there a way to figure out how... I'm trying not to fall off first while I'm reading chat. Oh yeah, someone's been here. I should have seen that on the way up immediately. Interesting. Is there a way to figure out how crowded towns are and Riverside feels like a bit deserted, so to say? Are you talking about your game? Are you playing multiplayer or single player? If you're playing single player, go somewhere else. Trust me. You'll find people. You'll find zombies. Yeah. Why are we over encumbered? I didn't pick anything up. Oh, I guess it's extra water. Alright, whatever. As soon as a server restarts, I'll show you something real quick. Chopping tree right here. Go this way. I don't know where this trail's gonna go. Does it actually stop right here? Nope, keeps going. There we go. What up, Civvy? So, yeah. How about March Ridge? So, yeah, Sammy, are you talking about your game or what? Because the way Zomboid works is, as time goes on, the population goes up. So if your starter town has low population of zombies, you've already cleared it all out then, you know? Like, literally your starter town should still have quite a few zombies. It's just not going to have them in your house. They can be right outside your house, though. So yeah, like, Riverside feeling a bit deserted is like, you must have spawned there, and you must have checked it very early. Because Riverside is not deserted. Any other things are claimed, like vehicles, loot, houses? So that house wasn't claimed, but, we can tell because there's a bunch of shit inside it, right? Stuff that wouldn't normally be spawning there. If you're playing multiplayer, obviously, the default claim system, which I think is it, you can just right-click on a house and it'll say if it's claimed or not. Even if I already have my own house, it would say, you don't have permission to do so, blah, blah, blah. If someone's new, they don't know if it's claimed, right. They wouldn't know. you should be able to see signs, right? You should be able to figure it out. Like maybe the first time you're ever playing Zomboid on a multiplayer server, someone should be holding your hand at that point. You know? Maybe she looked up the ante. I just really feel like your settings are much turned way down. There's no way like Riverside actually is deserted, especially after the changes. Granted, I haven't played there since the change, other than hopping out of the server. But like, I don't think so. I think you gotta go to a different town. Going for a solo one? No, we'll start solo on Friday probably. We're gonna drive home and call it. We'll join in on any server events on the server, but yeah, it's kind of run its course for me, you know. It's cool, but like, I'm not ready to roleplay with, you know. I'm not ready to play with. There's other people on the servers, but they seem to be doing their own thing, and like, I don't want to intrude. And like, even in roleplay, you know, we drove by like the commune where we dropped off Kyle yesterday, and like we're sitting at the gate, and then someone's walking up, and they just close the gate in front of me. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I won't go see what y'all are up to. All right, okay. So yeah, I mean it's a big map, right? And there's not that many people during my hours, so it's kind of tough to find people when people are like, just working on their own bases, doing their own shit, you know. And there's not enough zombies for me to clear. Just full stop. Like, so many towns have already been cleared by other people, and I'm not first there, so I'd rather just go play single player and experience those full wipes, full experience towns on my own in single player, you know? Like, the server's been fun. Really fun. And there's some cool people on the server too, but I just don't have a lot to do, you know? If I were playing with any of the groups, it'd be a different story, but I'm not. And I'm not going to self-invite myself to that shit, because that's kind of fucking cringe. So, we just do our own thing and help people out, but honestly, like, we've been running off our radio on the, for like 3 days now. No one's fucking radioed me. Pre-update Riverside is one of the easier towns? Yeah, it was, definitely. I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't seen what the population's like now, post, because by the time I joined in, we saw, like, 6 zombies. I think our first stream on the server. Like, hardly fucking any, you know? The next day, yeah, we hit Irvington. We got a couple hundred. It's nice, you know? Irvington was untouched. We've seen plenty now that they have respawns turned on, but in general, you know, we're just not seeing a lot of what I want to be exploring or doing, you know? Like, if I were playing with people, it'd be a different story, right? But, we're not able to really find people to play with, you know? Either it's hard to find people who are on to these hours, or they're doing their own thing, you know? I'm not going to intrude on that. So, any more big old events, I'll definitely hop on for those. But yeah, otherwise it's just me driving around an empty map, you know? Or a relatively empty map. And, like, that's, you know, there's some chill times to be had and whatnot, but I want to get in and just explore this shit myself, you know, in single player. So, that's what we gonna do on Friday. But I'll probably log on here and there on my off days and see if the power's out yet, or just pay attention to Discord and see when they're ever shutting off the power. Because if the power does get shut off, I'm gonna hop on and fucking flip it on so I don't lose my food and shit, you know? And hey, you know, maybe things change. Maybe someone fucking tries to contact me. You know, maybe I'll put in a little bit of time here and there. But, cozy apocalypse sim isn't quite what I'm in for, you know? Because that's what it's boiled down to. We have, like, the base is good to go. I'm geared enough. You know, sure I can use a backpack. That's about it, though, right? Like, I'm here to hang out with other people. That's the whole point of server, you know? So, we'll jump back on for events. It's been fun, though. But, yeah. I think I'm good, you know? Have I gone too far? The fuck am I? Okay, there should be a dock over to the right. Yep, there it is. Okay, good. That means we're right here. So we just keep following this around and we should eventually be good. Once we get the peninsula, we can just cross right over through. Yeah, I'm really interested where we're going to spawn on Friday when we start single player. I think I'm just going to roll dice. I want to start Riverside, but maybe we'll just pick Riverside. Maybe I will. Spending time full clearing Riverside gives us plenty of like days for the actual zombie camp to spike up in the areas, you know, give us a little challenge out of it. Next down? I swear I just barely heard a little bit of it. Zombie over there. Oh, thank you. Got a road. There's a tower. Keep going this way, you can just cut right through. And it is dark as fuck out here. Oh yeah, I could use this panel to find my car, huh? With the new thing. Oh, it's right there. Well, you know, if we needed it, it was there. Wait, what? Meters southwest? Oh, the remembering is the last state you hit remember and ah, I see, I see. got my phone out to say West Point goated. I shall not stand for slander by Mr. West. I don't think anyone was slandering it. Oh, never mind. I'm real. I didn't see the fucking literally the person right above you in chat. I guess I missed it while I was driving over the shit. Finally got around to doing a run in West Point, and man, what a shit show. What shit town. Really? Are you unstable build, my dude? Because West Point, like, after... I mean, I don't know, man. I guess, to be fair, I haven't seen it, you know? Maybe it's because it's so compact and there's so many fucking zombies, but, like... I don't know. The fact that it has an actual gun store and a police station is kind of on its own, kind of, you know? Plus the changes, like... Listen, I'm not... I don't have the... don't have hours in West Point since the update. So I can't, you know... Maybe it is... But I doubt it. I don't think I'd call any of the towns that got an overhaul a shit town at this point. Just because of the newness factor alone, you know? But I am biased because I love exploring. Alright, well, the long journey home begins. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long drive still. I would like to explore what used to be the 3 lake house spot. Yeah, apparently it's a plantation now. Which is kind of blasphemy, honestly. Like, don't get me wrong, I guess there's plantations in Kentucky because it's the South, you know? Like, fine. But, I fucking love the 3 lake house. I'm assuming you mean, like, the 3 ones up west of West Point? I've done quite a few runs there. Yeah, the before and after that looks fucking... Like, I use that for, like, one of the thumbnails. At least it was one of the thumbnails I was initially making. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, don't get me wrong, the plantation looks gorgeous, right? Map-wise, listen, they've killed it with the update. But I liked having the 3 houses there, you know? I don't want to live in a goddamn mansion. I mean, I do, but that's in real life, not in Zomboid. So, yeah, we'll see. I don't know where we're gonna spawn on Friday. We might roll a dice. We might just say fuck it and go Riverside to start with. I don't know. But yeah, giving us Wednesday, Thursday off as they do, we'll have some time for some more mods to potentially cook up. Not that I plan on running heavy mod setup. I'm gonna run pretty light because I want to explore the towns. But yeah, could be some cool stuff gets updated by then or is already updated. We shall see. I have fucking radio going. Ain't no one ever call me, man. Sorry, I just saw some updates on the Discord. I was like, oh, hang on, anything? No. I'm paying attention to that, you know. Maybe there'll be another event, something. I don't think they're gonna do events back to back. It'd be kind of weird. What the fuck? It's fucking creepy as shit. What the hell? Hello? This is fucking creepy, dude. It's a trap? Nah, this is what the admin's been doing most likely. Double stacked hay bales. Metal drum and shit. Interesting. Huh. I mean, it's been a while since I've been up this far north of the road, so this could have been here for who knows how many days on the server. Very weird, though. I know it's probably an admin because, well, who would do that, first off? Secondly, someone in the Discord said admins, you know admins been there because they drop fucking mannequins. Maybe I was watching Strip in his stream yesterday, or recently he said that. I don't know. Somebody said that. And yeah, we saw mannequins obviously popping up all over the prison yesterday, you know? So, likely admin action there. To what purpose? Randomly spicing up the map. Was that a place for somebody who was looking for an animal trailer? Don't know. Unlikely that was a place for me to find. If they're gonna place anything for me, they'd place a Ranger SUV and like a bunch of Ranger jackets, you know? Yeah, you know, or Ranger, I guess, pickup truck with the bed on it, you know? Ranger Jeep. I don't know if the Jeep and it Ranger SUV and Jeep are a thing. I'm hoping. I don't think they are though. But I haven't checked the wiki if they actually could spawn as service vehicles, so don't know, don't care. Let's go pull in over here. Because somebody had taken over the store. I'm curious if they're still here or not. Not a lot of vehicles here anymore. You got a generator inside, but that could be a vanilla one. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. The backpack that I would fucking want, but I also actually, you know what's funny? I can't actually see on the ground. Yeah, that's cool. So even shit on the ground, you can't grab. Nice. Good, you know? We can, remember that for the future. So even shit on the ground, like, they just straight up can't yoink it. That's very nice, actually. So as long as you keep everything within the footprint of your base, you're actually good. God, I am not looking forward to next time I log on and having to clear like fucking 20 minutes just clearing the goddamn road. Even more, actually. But like, look how much has already grown back just from the morning of the stream. Fuck, dude. God, this road. Hi, Wilbur do it. He didn't even enjoy chopping trees. I got a feeling that's not really going to be the same thing, you know? Pretty sure he was chopping trees yesterday to build the log fence. Don't think he wants to clear brush on a road. Alright, let's grab a little bit of water here. Now, I should have a water bottle in my backpack. I do. Good. Wash this sucker off. I think I just heard a bush outside. I think there's a zombie out there. Yep. Got some lurkers.
Hey!
Thought there'd be one over there. I saw the trees rustling. Yeah, we were on long enough of a drive today that they respawned. Which is fine. Maybe we'll chop some trees and shit and board up some more of the outside. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, we got a few out here. Yeah, we got a few.
Hey!
Feels like I could hear a growl for a second as I got closer. Alright, let's go get some, oh, we gotta go get the, If we're fully gonna board it up, so they don't bash all of our shit down while I'm away. I mean, they shouldn't be bashing shit while I'm offline to begin with, but... Let's go grab a, hammer. Nails. That should be good. Wood saw. Okay. Is there more over here? I don't think there's much over there. We'll get those big ones over there. Well, those will probably have a handful. These guys usually they have big groups amount, but oh yeah, bud. I got 3 per, I think. I think I do, right? Am I crazy? Maybe. Are we gonna be able to carry them all, actually? I don't know if we will. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to do, and we have 9, 5, 9. We have 18. Conveniently, exactly what I needed. So 18 by 3, 6 each. We have 5 though. What was I thinking? We'll pile them up pretty good. We can do 3 each, and then we'll add some extras. Actually, I think you can only have 4 on the outside of anything, so should be fine to do basically all of them. Five. We've still got 9. That's beautiful. More than enough. I think I'll barricade the inside over in here. That way if I ever need like exit out, we can still do so, but people, you know, on the outside. I can exit from the, I can unlock it basically from the inside. Just one should be enough. Good. Alright, good. That's all she wrote. I can still open and enter via those. But that's good enough for me. Alright, this should be locked up. Yarp. Now it's locked. You have the key on me, right? Yep. All right, let's get some food, some water. Down the front doors of the building, open outwards. You don't know how Zomboid works. I'm pretty sure they can open both ways, but it doesn't matter as long if there's a barricade in place, it's holding it. So, see, even if I were to walk around, it don't matter. Zomboid is basically one of those games where I feel like most doors, not all of them, but I feel like a lot of them can open both ways to begin with. But once those are in place, it's not moving. See? So, yeah. And those doors are tougher to break down than a window, so I'm more doing this so that zombies don't fuck with my shit while I'm offline. They probably won't. But you never know. But yeah, barricades are just to mostly keep zombies out. Players can obviously, you know, bash them down. Zombies can bash them down as well, but they go, you know, basically if they're trying to get to the window here, they have to, because there's 4 right here, they have to keep bashing on it, and it'll strip 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then they'll go through, right? Which is enough that, you know, They gotta really want it, you know? Man, I can't heat up the mugs or bowl in the oven anymore. Am I crazy? You never could, or I'm trying to disinfect rags. Honestly, I don't recall ever bothering with disinfecting rags. So I can't really tell you. For me, it's like, what's the point of disinfecting rags when there's always copious amounts of zombies around you? You can just rip up their clothing and you'll usually find at least one of the rags that's good. Right? Because even if a shirt's like fully filthy, sure, maybe all of those rags are going to be dirty. You can wash those off clean enough, or you can, you know, just rip up a shirt that isn't dirty, you know? There's plenty of clothes in houses. Like, disinfecting rags is not really even needed. I guess you get like a sterilized rag. Maybe sterilized rags clean faster or heal faster. I'm not even sure if they do. I'm assuming they do. Otherwise, what's the point of them? Let me check the PZ wiki because I really never bother sterilizing bandages. Rag sterilized. Rag bundle sterilized. I put in parentheses sterilized. Control F, sterile. An infected wound can be treated by applying a rag sterilized to the wound. Sterilized rags can have the same rate as becoming dirty as rags. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's a better way to deal with infected shit. A rag can be disinfected by either soaking it in whiskey or disinfectant, or boil a pot of water and adding a rag to it. So maybe that's why. Maybe it's possible you're misremembering that maybe you do it with pot of water, but it's possible they changed the amount, Dauntless. Maybe you used to be able to do it with such a small amount of water, in which case you were talking about the bowl or mug, combining them two. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. Let's see here. I don't think we can see his version numbers, right? History. I mean, I don't know if they changed that. It's possible. You could be misremembering. I don't know. I can't really tell you. Display name change sterilized rag to rag sterilized. Weight change. No pour. So maybe this change right here changed it. Dauntless. It's hard to tell. Like I said, I never really bothered with sterilizing rags because it's not really needed. Dirty rags bad, right? But clean rags to sterilize, I don't know. Never really been high on my priority list, you know? Oh, you think that was the change right there? Yeah. It says pour weight. Well, that's the weight change. So, I don't know if that's milliliters to a liter now. That's the weight of the actual rag, making the rags heavier. Who knows? But yeah, pot of water is what you want. Then you'll be all set. Have some ice cream to go. But you know, I think we did some good on Cliff, you know? Yesterday helping out, keeping people alive, at least some people. Apparently the murderer did get somebody. But overall, I think we did alright. I think we did alright. How is this thing still... Man, okay, let's get rid of this. This thing's garbage. Let's just drop it like right there. Boop. Put you on the back. There we go. Alright, cool. Well, chat, I think that's it. Unless events happen or, you know, maybe I'll feel the urge, but right now I think I'm kind of done with the RP server. You know, we'll come back for events and whatnot, but I don't think I have a whole lot left to do. Maybe the story will evolve and some shit will happen in the town and maybe we'll go revisit. But as it sits, I'm good. I think tentative plans again. Obviously, stuff can always change. New games could come out, whatever. Tentative plan though, I think we'll start a fresh run, single player, solo, crank some difficulty up, and we'll begin the map exploration on Friday. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate y'all chilling with me today. I know it's kind of a boring day compared to yesterday, that's for sure. But you know, wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Let me see if there's anybody worth raiding today. Give me a second here, folks. Yeah, no one's on Zomboid. Stripping's on Big Walk, whatever it is. A lot of people on Big Walk. Well, fuck. YouTube, I'm gonna sign off. I will see y'all Friday. Have a good one.